So you guys... let's go back. Okay, so you guys went from Baywall, where the Draco Lich and the Lich were, and you guys sailed south probably 2 days to get to the Pirate Bay. Let me pack this up and I can get you back to the big map if you're looking at it. Oh, you're not even in here yet.
But hosting. Let me refresh. There you go. Sorry about that. That was my fault.
Oh yeah, go ahead and I'll start explaining.
It says I cannot pick a color, so it's not.
Okay, I will fix you. You are...
I have no access. I can't pick a color.
You can blame Craven for that. No, I think I changed everybody's settings when he started like spawning a million dice. But I don't even think... Yeah, you can still pull dice out, so...
Is Robbie dropping by tonight?
He might.
I didn't know if anything was pre-discussed.
No, I hadn't talked to him about it.
So, a little bit of work. We sent a driver up, Big K, up to Baltimore yesterday to pick up some stuff from McNichols. And it didn't make the truck from Chicago. So Big K went all the way up there in a 750 for nothing. And then I get an email this morning after bitching at them that they owe us $1,200 in credits for our time and using our material to get up there. I get an email that the material magically showed up this morning and that we can come by and pick it up whenever we are ready.
Wow.
That's fine. That's why I was kind of talking to Code.
Oh boy.
All right. Let me refresh my phone so I can...
There we go.
All right. Welcome back to D&D Piracy on the High Seas.
What?
We're going to keep it fast and loose today. But if everybody's in the table, I'd like to direct your attention to the world map. Wherein, up here on the continent of Argoth, you guys left, specifically, this little red dot, which is Baywall, after it got attacked by a Draco Lich and a Lich, and the princess was stolen and taken to a castle far up north in the glaciers.
Princess Pear.
Princess Pear. You guys then fled. I don't know about fled. You guys basically just left. It was like, screw this, and you went...
Princess Pear.
Yep, south. A 2-day journey south in your ship with the wind behind you. And you guys have landed in the Pirate Bay, which is right here.
Is that next to Limewire Shores?
Limewire Cove, actually.
Okay.
So yes, now you're part of the Strathios island chain. Just to let you know, these are the main islands, but there are like a lot of islands through here where I'm dotting. Here, let me make them red so that people can see them more. There's a bunch of islands that are like completely unmapped and uncharted through here because this is a lot of like reef area. And then these islands kind of pop up on the other side of the reef. So like right through here, if you'd imagine, it's a lot like the Sea of Thieves map where there's, I don't know, 150 freaking little islands through here. So you guys are at the Pirate Bay. I'm going to go ahead and flip the map over. And you are on the ship, the Wild Rose. This up, move this over, hit this button, then I build. Look at that, one world's working. I love it. All right. So the Pirate Bay is it's an established pirate colony. No one governs it except for the pirates, and it's a lot like Nassau. If you gave Nassau in like 17 whatever a bunch of money and absolutely ultimate authority about what's going on with no outside interference from other countries, and it just kind of exploded as a pirate colony. But what started with as tents and hovels, things built out of crap. You guys now have this is an actual town with buildings that have been here for hundreds of years now. You can pretty much find anything in the Pirate Bay. You just got to know where to look. So, one of the big things is once you guys have gotten here, Penny, unfortunately, most of your crew quits. They up and quit. They don't want to come back.
I'm guessing that had something to do with all the sacra-fucking going on.
They were just some of them got bad feelings. Some of them felt hurt that Nora threw somebody overboard back in the day, and now she's back on the boat, and they feel threatened.
It was just the one time, damn it, and he was already in the water. It's not like I purposefully threw him over.
I mean,
I just didn't save him.
If you look at it percentage-wise, it was 25% of the crew.
Well, she should have had a bigger crew.
Well,
and they wouldn't have noticed one missing.
That was a woman, by the way, that you threw overboard. Her name was Shade, if you remember.
No, none of us remember.
Yeah, none of you remember it. I had to go back and actually watch episode 2 to figure out who it was. So you guys are on this boat, crewless, and Penny, I need you to know that supplies are running low too. So you're here at the stores. You should probably resupply. I don't know if you want to look through barrels, maybe pick up some cannonballs.
I mean, I thought that we had discussed that while we were taking our long rest, we were going to restock the boat. What happened to that?
Oh, I don't remember you guys discussing this.
I thought that we had discussed that. And I think that I made the same joke about cannonballs, checking barrels.
Okay.
And someone not stocking the boat. I think I do remember that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I made that exact joke.
And I think I said I was going to fish, but that might have been something I said later.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what you said in that conversation. You said you were going to fish.
If everybody's doing the Sea of Thieves thing, I'm going to do mine and just fish.
All right, so Penny, go ahead and give me... Well, whoever's searching for supplies, give me a D20 roll. And Umbrum, if you want to go ahead and give me a D20 roll for your fishing. Luck, we'll see where that goes. Let's get some dice rolling.
Ew, I was going to do something else, but if you want to do fishing, we can do fishing.
I rolled a 16.
You just said you were fishing, right? Am I incorrect? Did I hear that wrong?
I was just talking about during this time we were gone, but yeah, I can fish. Fish. I just gotta load up my... Because I did not have the program.
I rolled a 6.
All right.
This is actually really accurate to Sea of Thieves.
I found a banana.
4
And
bananas.
he walks away from the barrel that still has bombs in it.
I found banana. I have contributed to the restocking of ship.
Yep, that's definitely his attitude.
Just a straight D20, sir.
Yep.
I rolled an @1.
What were you doing?
Well, I was sulking at the bar, so I probably have a hangover, and I'm not really interested in looking through.
She finds a blender bomb and says, "Ooh, this is pretty. I'm going to open it."
Why are you sulking? You are a paladin of Davy Jones, and you're back at sea.
She's filling the sea up with tears of joy.
Yeah.
Because there's a badder,
Salty.
there's a badder bitch than her. She is sulking.
Crackle rolled a 19.
Getting my ass kicked. I ain't happy about it. And
All
I
right,
think
so,
Davey likes her more than me.
Oh no.
Crackle, you pull up a good-sized fish, like a fish that is way bigger than it should be. It's been living underneath this dock for like 5 years, and it's been like eating everybody's bait from the dock when they've been fishing. You pull this thing up, and people around are like, "Holy crap! He caught the monster!" And you pull this bad boy up, and they're like, "That's the biggest. That's the monster right there. We'll buy that from you for 6 gold."
I was thinking 10.
10. Yeah, I'll mount it. For 10, yeah, absolutely. And he comes over and gives you the 10 gold, takes the fish from you. It's still like alive and kicking. And as he walks down the dock, he's like, "I'm going to the taxidermist. This thing's mounting on the wall over here in the inn." And people are following him. Like, it's a big fucking deal.
Sweet. Crackle's gonna take his money and put it in his pouch. Then he's gonna go and find the gypsy of the town.
The gypsy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tossing you. Toss a coin to your witcher.
Every pirate town's gotta have a gypsy.
Oh, there's like lots of fortune tellers and things like that. There's true witches here. There are witches that work particularly with pirates and the ocean and the beach. They are called sand witches.
Sand witches.
There's some badass sand witches here.
Is one of them,
All right.
is one of them named corned beef?
Oh, corned beef the sandwich? Hell yeah. We're going to add that in right now. Mark that down.
That's literally the best thing I've
So we
ever
need to
heard.
come up with a coven, huh? Or an oven of sandwiches.
Oh, yes, an oven instead of a coven. That's perfect. Corned beef, but beef is BEFE. Beef. Corned beef, the sandwich. All right, now she's French for some reason. Anyway, Nora, you were nursing a bottle, feeling pretty glum.
Yeah.
Sitting at the bar, and Susan comes sitting down next to you when the bar stool opens up, and she doesn't say anything for a little bit, and then she looks at you, and she's like, "I buy you a drink. I feel terrible about what happened out there, and I want you to know that we should be together fighting for Davy Jones. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't be enemies or even competitors. We should work together. We're strong bitches."
I'm gonna look at her. I'm still kind of like I have my hand holding up my head, like I'm just barely being alive. I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna be like, "I don't need your pity, but I'll sure as hell take a free drink." And I'm like, "We can talk. Like, that's fine. We can have this discussion. This is fine. But it has to be over beer, and you have to be paying for all of them."
"Sure thing, love." And she'll motion over to Todd, the bartender. Todd, the bartender, pours 2 beers, brings them over, and she lets you nurse the beer for a little bit before she talks again. She goes, "I had a dream last night. Davey came to me and told me that I fucked up, and that we shouldn't be fighting. So I hear that some of your crew has gone away from the Wild Rose. I'd like to be aboard your ship. You mind if we do that? We could tour together, bringing the word of Davy Jones."
I think this is a fabulous idea.
"She wants to be a sailor aboard your ship."
Does she have any?
But we're gonna have to ask the rest of the crew.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
not
you
my
want to
boat.
ask everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does she
Yeah, it's
have
not
any
your boat.
sailing experience?
But,
Oh yes, she has sailing experience. She's
Okay.
been
Well, here.
in the water for a long time.
She's a follower of Davy Jones.
She is a follower of Davy Jones, and
Right.
she has some of the same abilities that you do.
It's so like
Sense her motive.
Oh, you want to be a part of the bar scene? Go ahead. You want to sense her motive?
Yes.
Okay. I'm leaning over so the microphone can pick you up. Okay, so like you believe that she's sincere, that
Yeah.
she
And
does
she
want
can
to be a
teach
part
me
of the
some
boat.
shit.
Yeah, she can teach you some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, we need a crew anyway because they're a bunch of dicks.
And guess what? Susan's ride or die. I can already tell because if you follow Davy Jones, you are ride or die type of chick.
Yeah, Susan is
So she won't be
totally.
quitting on us.
It's very true. All right. Susan is now a part of the crew. I'm gonna put her on the boat.
Better know how to make some beer.
I got that covered. She don't need to know how
Yeah.
to make beer.
She doesn't need to know that. You got a dwarf that makes beer. She drinks some beer. Oh boy, does she drink some beer. She'd
What
go up
does
to
she
Cass
look
and be
like?
like, "Can I go ahead and get a tab?"
So is she an like old haggish woman? Like what's she look like?
So I'm imagining Susan being like Helena Botham Carter from Harry Potter, like just black curly hair. She's like lanky and thin, really defined cheekbones and everything. But she's she's scary when she wants to be. But right now, since you're her buddy, she's not scary.
Gotcha.
All right, so now she's aboard, and you guys still need a chef. You still need.
I can cook.
You can cook.
Everything's
You're gonna be the chef.
Everything's gonna have alcohol in it, but I can cook.
I don't think
If
anybody.
you want food poisoning.
I don't think anybody on this ship has any objections to alcohol in their food.
I mean, it's beer battered everything.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What is this delicacy? It's a stick, but I beer battered the shit out of it.
Right.
It's so good.
Nom 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 nom. All right, so you're gonna cook. That means that you don't have to hire a chef, which is probably a good idea. Let's see. You still need hands though.
Hey, I don't know what Crackle has. I think he's got talons, but I mean,
Dude, let's be serious. You have chicken fingers.
chickens don't have fingers.
I have a question. Because Susan has the same kind of wave breaker sword that I do, right? You said in the last time?
No, that is only for
No.
you.
Okay. Well, since I have this reflection thing where it like basically lets me create a clone of myself, doesn't that mean I could use it to be like twice his hands for shippy stuff?
No, because if I'm not mistaken, it's only of like an aura state. It's got to be within 5 feet of you or something like that, or maybe a part of you.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
So you can use it kind of like a second dodge.
This
and a
clone can
third
take
action.
one action of each of your turns and grants you an additional reaction. So I could,
Right after you guys hire Susan, she has another lady comes up, and she says, "Are you guys are hiring to be aboard a ship to get out of here?
Why is it all women?
Don't you want an all-woman crew? How badass is your ship gonna be?"
I don't want an all-woman crew.
Any dwarven women?
Imagine if we all sync up. That shit's brutal.
I don't want to be on the Red Seas, boys. I don't want to be on the Red Sea.
The Red Seas. Oh my god.
Weird.
All right. Anyway, she approaches you and she says, "Oh, I'm trying to get out of here, and I'd like to be aboard your ship. I have 0 sailing experience, but I'm a good-hearted person, and I promise."
Trying to get out of here.
Why do you want to
She's
get out
trying
of
to get
here?
So hold on, Crackle's not here, but we're not paying these people, right?
I mean, they're part of the crew, so any treasure that you get, you'd split with them.
Oh,
You
we're
could-
going by the pirate code then?
I mean, we're
You guys
pirates.
are pirates, man.
You do normally have to pay your employees. I mean, but that would be for the captain to worry about mostly.
Yeah, the captain's coming back. She's about to get on the old microphone here.
All right.
What about the captain?
All right, so this lady comes up to you and says, "My name is Eleanor McKinnon, and I was orphaned here at the Pirate Bay when my parents died at sea.
That's
And
usually how it happens.
I hate this place, and I'd do anything to get out of here. And the only way I can do that is getting on a boat. I promise I'm not just gonna like skip out afterwards. I'd like to work with you and learn all the things about a boat." So this is a young woman. She's a sea rat.
I'm gonna have to be right back.
Okay. Somebody else is gonna have to talk because the captain has to deal with children here. Hello, my name is Eleanor.
Nora should be the second in command then, because she has the most experience.
I mean, does nobody else care then?
Well,
You're just gonna leave it up to me?
Ghostly
All
can't
right.
decide right now.
I guess I'm gonna look at Susan. I'm gonna look at Eleanor. I'm gonna be like, the only way you can get on this boat is if you take Davy Jones as your Lord and Savior, and then you can become part of our crew. It's required.
Roll.
Yeah, give me a
persuasion.
give me a persuasion check.
Sorry, not to step on your toes.
16.
I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Ripley at some point about how this whole quest of us becoming gods has turned into we're helping Davy Jones and no one else.
Well, here's the thing: we're going to have to fight Davy Jones because we've overpowered him by so many followers.
That's kind of my point.
Yeah.
So, I can explain metagame what I think is about to happen, but I don't want to ruin it for you guys. But I'm trying to show everyone the path that they can take to become a god. One of them is destroy another god. I'm not saying that you guys need to destroy Davy Jones, but I'm saying that with 2 paladins on this boat of Davy Jones, if you guys face down, say, Umberly, the actual Forgotten Realms goddess of the sea, you could probably destroy something of hers and make her weaker. But eventually, if you wear her down enough, Davy Jones would go above and beyond where Umberly is and follow ship and everything, and he would become the main god. That's how things work in D&D. So you tell her this, and Eleanor says, what did you get, a 16 persuasion?
Yeah.
All right. Eleanor is going to say, "Oh, Davy Jones, I haven't heard of him because, I've been on the land, but I figure he's like a water god, right? Can you
I'm
tell
like,
me more about him?"
don't worry. And I pull out one of my pamphlets and I hand it to her.
"Oh, reading. I can't read, but thank you. I guess I'll look at the pictures." And she kind of looks at the
And the
brochure.
glitter. There's lots of
I
glitter.
look at Susan.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
beautiful.
do something. Like,
Do something.
yeah, I don't know. Read it to her or something. I can't read
Oh,
either.
I think you
Wait,
can read.
how did you write
Yeah.
a pamphlet?
It's a lot of emojis.
It's crayons with stick figures.
A lot of hieroglyphics in there,
Pictograms, yeah. Okay, so you're just gonna read it to her? What kind of god is Davy Jones? Tell me about him.
I mean, I don't know how he is with everybody else, but he's definitely my homie. We get each other on that kind of level. But he's also a scary ass dude, and I don't want to make him mad. But he's really chill though, so don't worry.
All right. So is your Davy Jones? I'm allowing you to world build here, and whatever you say is then canon. So is this the Davy Jones from like Pirates, where he's the captain of the Flying Dutchman?
Mm-hmm.
Look, in my head this whole time, I thought it was Davy Jones from SpongeBob. I think it's the only way that I'd make it work.
Is it that? I just had that thought before you said it.
So that's the ghost one, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the ghost one where he's trying to be all serious and
Right, he
SpongeBob
tries
and
to
Pat.
be scary and serious, but it just doesn't work.
Okay, I get you. All right, so Eleanor McKinnon, she's like, well, I don't usually make theological decisions just willy nilly, so give me some time to think about it, please.
Okay, what do you need? Like 10 minutes?
I mean, maybe a little bit. What do we like meet every Thursday, or how does this work? Do we like sacrifice a chicken to him?
Oh, no. Well, I personally do this thing called sacrificing.
Oh,
Yeah.
tell me more about that.
Okay, so you fuck them and then you sacrifice them to Davy Jones.
What else is there to say?
So like you just kill people?
I
It doesn't
mean,
have to be men, right? It can be like anybody?
No. Hey, if you're,
What do you do?
if you go that way, that's fine. Full support here, girl.
Okay, so like it's like an every night thing. We've got to do this
No,
constantly.
just kind of whenever the urge.
Susan's like, I've never sacrificed anybody. I don't really. That's not my kind of thing. But
oh well, that's okay, Susan. You know what? Why don't we have a girls' night tonight and we'll scope out people to sacrifice, and we'll have like a big ritual in the woods. Yeah. Like raise my arm up, like I'm cheering myself on.
Okay, that sounds maybe not in the woods. Maybe we should do it like in the water or on the boat because that's where Davy Jones's kind of the forte is.
Oh well,
like
okay,
praying to him in the woods is kind of like.
Well, I find a creek in the woods, and that normally works.
Just make sure they've all paid off their bar tabs before that happens.
Right. Okay, so you, Nora, have picked up 2 new crew members. You got Eleanor and Susan. Congratulations, you've helped out.
Yay!
All right, so I know that Crackle, he said that he wanted to do something else other than fishing, but I feel like we have not given Cast anything. I haven't even like really talked to you yet. So, what's Cast want to do?
So Ripley, I'm super concerned about this whole we're not becoming gods thing. Like, I've made a lot of awesome brews, and I don't feel any more powerful than I did before. Nobody's worshiping me for my brews. I feel like I may have made a tactical error.
I don't know. It's. I don't think you've made a tactical error on the brews because you're just starting. You're getting your name out there. I think the more people you serve, the more renown you're going to get, of course.
I mean, it's been a blast. I'm having fun doing the brewing.
I mean, you guys set up the shop back in Baywall. Well, what's stopping you from setting up shop here in the Pirate Bay, where dude, there's tons of people coming in and out of here. Maybe we could get you a lot right here next to the docks.
Sure. I guess. I mean, you're halfway there because you're immortal.
Hey, wait, shh. We don't need to talk about that, all right? We don't need to talk about that. But it's not that I'm halfway there because becoming immortal is actually pretty easy to do. And the way that I am immortal, it kind of sucks. Like, I hate the rule set. And I don't think any god really wants to be reborn, losing all their memories when they're born and having to relearn who they are. That sucks. So if I could stop that from happening, that'd be great. But I can die too, by the way. I just am born again as a baby the next time I come through. So yeah, if we could find a different way to do that, that'd be great.
Alright, well, I guess we should set up the, at least do the pop-up pub, since we're here in town. We gotta offset that cost of supplies and stuff.
Good point. I got the pub. We're gonna park the pub right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop up the pub. I'm gonna start doing business, and if the captain decides she needs more crew members, I'll just pick the 3 most indebted people to the pub and be like, "You want to work on a boat?"
And there are so many people around in the docks and everything. Lots of sailors and basically anybody that's been a sea rat for most of their lives lives around here. So since you're the new shiz, people are going to be coming to you and trying your beverages. Go ahead and just give me a... Do you have like a skill for your mercantile stuff?
Not really. Let me look at what I got. I have insight.
Give me a charisma check.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Charisma, -1. That would be 12.
Okay, you do decent business, but when people have been drinking it, and then they go, "Huh? Come to think of it, I've never had a dwarven ale. It's pretty. You know what? I don't think. Yeah, this is really good." And they try some more of it, and then they're like, "Why haven't we tried dwarven ale before?" And then another guy's like, "There aren't many dwarves that come here." They're kind of like a secretive people. This is new. This is fun. We like this. And they're going to, keep coming back and hanging out with you. Kind of like you had regulars at Bellkeep. They're going to be coming around more. And after a while, the innkeeper comes out next door. He walks and stomps over to you. Then doesn't stand in line. He cuts straight to the front. He leers over the bar at you, and he's like, "Oi, what do you think you're doing, selling booze outside my establishment? I pay good money for my lease here, and you should too. You can't be making an illegal fucking enterprise here. There are rules."
I'm gonna level my shotgun at his face and be like, "Rules, huh? So, who's in charge?"
"Oi, the council's in charge."
So
you can't
not
be
you.
pointing at-
You're in my establishment. Go away.
"Look, I'm telling you, I'm going to go get the constable, and we're going to go fix this right now."
You go on with your bad self. I'm gonna keep serving beer.
All right. He turns around and stomps off. And then he comes back about a half an hour later with this old man.
As soon as I see him, I'm gonna rile up the bar patrons and be like, "Hey, he's back trying to run off all this booze and run me out of this establishment."
Intimidation.
Yeah, you want to give me a persuasion check?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it'd be intimidation.
I'm not the one being intimidating. I'm inspiring the bar.
Ah, okay.
Hold on, let me see what the bonus is for... You said persuasion?
Yeah.
It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's still negative. 14.
Okay. So the older man, he comes up to you first, and he says, Hey, look, settle down, everybody. We got to get some shit straight. You're obviously new here, so you don't understand what's the rules, right? I don't think we need to incur any fines or anything yet, but I'm telling you, you gotta get the space leased out first. And this space actually belongs to the innkeeper. And the innkeeper's like, "Yeah, that's right. I own this space, and you just set up next to my inn and you start selling booze. It's not about me losing money. This is my real estate."
We should buy this big building over here and start running an actual tavern with an inn above it. And then compete with the innkeeper because our booze is better. And we'll have
Shut his
prettier
shit down.
whores.
I mean, so I'm gonna be like, so are you the guy in charge? I'm gonna talk to the constable because he's blatantly not in charge.
No, he's not on charge, and I'm not really in charge either. I'm here to enforce the rule. So, you need to go and fill out a license. You do that right over there in the hall.
Am
He
I
points to
filling out paperwork in the pirate bay?
Yes, you are.
What the fuck kind of bullshit pirate bay is this?
This is a republic, and that's how things have to work in order to for all of us to get along.
Any buildings for sale around here? I'm liking this running this guy out of business thinking, yes, I say that.
I want this one. I want this one because then we can run an inn above it and we can have prettier whores and we'll win.
Out of character, real quick. Crackle just bought a goddamn place to do this, and you guys decided to leave. Okay? You're on your own.
And he fucking overpaid for it too.
And second of all,
I gave him that money back, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Archon, you can actually add a custom skill in D&D Beyond if you want to do a brewer dice roll.
I'll have to look into that because I do want to do one.
That's
of
cool.
those.
This place.
Yeah, it's right under.
Manage
Your-
skills.
Yeah, it's just skills manage, and then you can do it right there. Custom skill at the very bottom.
All right, so if you want to go to town hall, are you gonna like shutter up the Are We There Yeti, or is someone gonna take over serving these people?
I got it. I'll do it. Don't worry. I got this, boss man.
I mean,
Okay.
shouldn't we stop serving until we get the stupid license?
It's not serving if they're free samples.
I'm not giving away free beer. It's
Oh,
yeah,
then
with these things.
I'll
Go
shut
stand in the
down.
middle of the street, guys.
yeah, we'll just it's on wheels. We'll just move it back to the dock and be like, we paid for the dock.
That's true. You did pay for the dock.
Paid for the dock. So yeah. And I'll go fill out the paperwork.
All right.
Wait, can we buy this place right here and just set up to like run this and have it set up so it'll run itself when we're gone?
We're gonna get to that. Yeah, we're gonna put these guys out of business.
Yeah, this one right here. It's across the
Well,
street. so-
they might ask where his location is when he gets the license, and he might be like, I saw a building is for sale, or you might get a listing.
There's an MRIS listing
Yeah.
in the MLS system.
Zillow it.
I'm sure
And,
that in the town hall they're gonna have flyers for available vacant buildings because it's a republic. So
It is a
obviously
republic.
there will be business to be had in the town hall.
Sure is. So you get into the town hall, and sure enough, there's flyers up, and buildings are for sale. This place is huge. It's way more than just what we're seeing here on the table. So there's lots of businesses for sale. I want to know if you have the luck to get the building you want. Who wants to roll the D20? I think Penny should.
I'm down.
Penny should roll.
I'm down with that. Her rolls are usually much better than mine. I say that she can roll a 1.
If it's a straight roll or not.
What am I rolling?
A luck roll.
It's just a D20.
I don't have that. Oh,
It's just a D20. It's a thing he stole from Cthulhu.
It's now a homebrew rule.
I rolled a 20.
I fucking hate when that happens. It's absolutely
Checking her.
You can come look. I'm not touching it.
It's because you've already put it face up and then rolled a different dice. Anyway, I don't care. You get this.
Come watch me roll.
All right, this is a flyer.
For a 20, we get a hell of a discount on this building, right?
Right?
You pull it down. You pull the flyer down, and
They
you
just
see.
stapled it up.
Yeah, they staple it up to the wall, and you walk over and you're like, I like this building, and you rip it back down, and the guy's like, oh, well, that's a good luck you got there. because that one just went up for sale. The owner died 2 days ago, and it went back to the state. So it's now for sale if you want to buy it. Yeah, it's cheap. It's haunted.
Okay.
All right, so we buy the cool haunted inn.
Yeah.
How much money is it?
I bet we could charge more because it's haunted. There's weird people like
Yeah,
that,
it'll
right?
be like our gimmick. We get you really drunk on our amazing, mind-blowing booze.
It's haunted, but it's haunted by
And
that.
then you
It's
spiral
haunted
out
by
by
that
being haunted
band
by
in
ghosts.
the Legends area in Sea of Thieves. So we have like a ghost band.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
We can have Lady Night and have the
Haunted
ghoul-
brothel.
All right, so give me 100 platinum pieces.
100. God damn.
I have no idea how much money I have. You do all that.
I
for
only
me.
have 26 platinum pieces, but I got 1,600 gold. So how much gold do I need to get rid of?
10 gold per platinum.
Yeah, so if it's 1,600, that's 160.
Okay. And how much did you need?
It'd
I
be
need 100.
It'd be 1,000 gold.
Okay, it's 1,000
Yeah.
gold. That's what I needed. Okay, I give you 1,000 gold.
I turned my pages on my.
I'm broke.
Great.
How do you turn the pages on your dealy do? You can't see these. No, we
I-
established this before.
I got it. It's fixed all of a sudden.
Okay.
It's temperamental.
All right, so you guys buy the Haunted Inn.
Fuck yeah.
Crackle's still out. He doesn't know. He's gonna go back to the ship and nobody's gonna be there except Susan and this new girl and be like,
Hi, I'm Susan. Who are you? You chicken?
I'm going to be setting up the new bar, and I guess Penelope's going to be setting up the inn.
I'll just be drinking in the corner.
that sounds like you.
I'm going to offer to lease out part of the inn to the Church of Davy Jones to have a congregation.
Oh,
Oh.
goodness.
I'm
That
a triple dip. I got to pay the rent on this place. It's huge.
How much are you wanting?
How much are we going to make off the bar and the inn is going to be the question. Because all I want to do is make back the investment.
Crackle can help you with that. He's a merchant. He can do all the maths.
Well, GM, I'm kind of looking for how well the bar and the inn do.
If you want to look into it later, there's a book I have on there, Matt, that does all this for you. I can send you the PDFs for it.
Yeah.
But for building this size, I think typically it's about 150 gold a month to keep it operational.
We will, I'll look into that. What do you want to call the Haunted Inn? What are we naming this thing? The We Are Now There Yeti? Or no?
Well, I was trying to go on the haunted theme, like ghouls and grogs or something like that.
Ghouls and Grogs, okay.
That's cool.
It's the first ghostly thing that came to mind. Haha, ghostly, I said a bit of punny.
Ghouls and Grogs. The Haunted Inn. Okay, I got a card for it now, and we're gonna stick it right there. Sweet. Alright, so there is some shenanigans that we can get into with the inn, such as, like, it is haunted. But, when Ripley gets in there, he's like, oh. Ghostly grogs. Ghostly ghouls and grogs. Get back on the mic and tell us. Alright, so anyway.
I would also like to go and try and find the best chef in town and hire them to work for us.
No, you're bad at everything.
I mean, cheap but good. Like, maybe the innkeeper has a really good chef and I go steal that one. I'm down for that.
Oh yes, take the paladin with you. That way, if he says no, we can still make sure he goes away.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, let's do this.
And I just bring my pint of whatever I'm drinking with me. Because I'm not finished with it yet.
Okay, so you approach the backside of the first tavern that was here, and there's 3 guys out back smoking cigarettes, and they're near like the kitchen door, and one of them's got a black shirt on, and the other 2 guys have white shirts on, and the guy in the black shirt takes a long drag from his cigarette, and he exhales, and he's like, "I can't believe they picked fish again. I'm tired of cooking fish. All I want to do is cook pig. When was the last time you had pig?
You want to
When was the
come
last time
cook
we
some
served
pigs
pig?
for us? We just opened it in across the street. We have the best booze.
We'll let you cook whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, you can full creative freedom. You just bring in the people.
Yep. You come work for us, you ditch this fool, and everybody happy.
He was rude to us, so now we're gonna shut down his business anyway.
What? You offered me a job.
Yeah. Right now, let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck you.
Well,
You go quit and tell him where exactly you're going and who owns it.
okay. But first of all, we need to talk salary. And second of all, that's really boring for like a tabletop game. So we're gonna have to just go with like you pay me pretty well, and I bring my associates with me.
Yeah, sure. Who are your associates? What does that mean?
These 2 guys right here in the white shirts.
Oh, they
He's
wash
my
your dishes.
He's my dishwasher, and he actually makes the best beef Wellington.
Okay, let's go. Gordon and Robbie.
Perfect. Gordon and Robbie.
Yes.
I mean, he said beef Wellington, so one of them had to be Gordon.
It would have been a total missed opportunity if we didn't take it. Because I
Alright.
already some Gordon Ramsay.
And please tell dude why you're quitting, where you're going, and all that jazz.
My name is Charlie Crockford, and
Okay,
these are
Charlie
my
Crockford.
lads, Gordon and Robbie.
Let's go, guys. Let's cook some pigs. I don't know where you're gonna get pigs, but I'll give you the money to get them.
Okay. Alright, so he goes inside the tavern, and you hear, after a couple minutes, a bunch of fucking yelling. And then as he ducks back outside the back door, Gordon and Robbie are running behind him, and then there's a pan that flies out of the blue and fucking smacks into the back of Gordon's head, and Gordon's like, "Ow!" And the guy inside's like, "You're never coming back to work with me again. They're a fucking joke, and and he just starts crying, and he's like, "I'm ruined."
That's what you get for being a dick, bro.
Oh,
I just raised my mug up.
We just wanted to
Cheers.
save our delicious beer, and guess what? We're not gonna sell any to you. Go fuck yourself.
I have evil ideas too.
Or we could and just mark it up 10,000%.
I'm gonna need
Just
I'm
a
gonna need Crackle's
douchebag
help.
fee.
Yep.
Right.
We give a discount, a loyalty discount, if you don't go to his bar and tavern.
So this is now like a Bob's Burgers thing where you guys are like fighting against Jimmy Pesto. You come out with some coupons. Yeah.
Oh, I've
okay.
got something even better. I need Crackle's help.
What do you need Crackle
Assuming that I can find some rodents around, I want Crackle to make sure that they stealthily appear in the establishment next door.
Crackle, are you on board with this?
What's the plan?
He wants you to put rats in his building.
Yes! No, not just his building. It's got to be public where people can see. I'm sure there's already rats in the building. It's the Pirate Bay. But they need to be it needs to bob up in somebody's soup or something.
Yeah, I can do something for you.
Yeah.
All right. Crackle, what else did you want to get done?
I wanted to go to the gypsy, a fortune teller.
Right. Okay.
And I'm going to walk up to her and speak in thieves' cants and go, "Say, Miki." and see how she responds.
Salway, I am Madame Zaboni.
Zaboni.
That's so
Oh.
original.
Wait, I know what I need. I need an onion root and fresh mountain spring.
All right, so we won't go with Zaboni then. I think that's from a book. She says, I am Madame Shad. Tell me what you seek. You still seek an onion?
No, ma'am. I am seeking my fortune to be read. And he puts 4 platinum on her table.
Okay. She makes that disappear, like without moving her hands across it or over it or anything. You just see it just wink out of existence. And she says, I can tell you your future. I can show you your past. I know where you belong, Crackle the Kinku. And she like holds out her hands for you to put your hands on top of hers.
I put my hands on top.
She looks deep into your black beady crow eyes, and she says, "You like shiny things, which is not a fortune. That's everything that you guys like, but it has gotten you into trouble, and you have experienced true goddom right in front of you this whole time. You have stolen something that does not belong in this world, and your future holds terrible darkness, like the crushing waves of the ocean."
Thank you, madame.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't even faze him. He's just like, thank you, madame.
It's a fucking phone, man. You shouldn't have that shit.
That's like that cursed fortune teller from Warehouse 13 that always says, "You will die."
Yep, you will die. So, I mean, eventually she's got to be right?
Right.
Odds are pretty good.
Um,
I'm floating in my tea. It's terrible.
I asked her in Thieves' Camp, where can I find the Thieves Guild entrance?
The Thieves Guild. It's right there on Main Street.
Town
They've got a
hall.
sign.
Of course they do.
You should be able to just right-click on the house and make it.
I can't. I don't know why.
This one right here.
I haven't tried really hard.
It's all good. All right. Crackle thanks her and heads back to the ship, where there are just 2 women there, I guess, guarding the ship.
Yeah, I love how, like, I was, in the beginning, I was like, you guys should hire a chef for your boat. And you're like, we'll hire 3 chefs for our inn and tavern. We're going to make this guy go bankrupt. Fuck this douche. Yeah.
This is gonna be our town.
I love how things are working out. Okay, so who's next? Anybody want to do anything else?
I want to try out my new beverage. It's called Kaboom. It's honey and pure grain 150 proof with gunpowder sprinkled on top, and you light it and then drink it as fast as you can.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not exactly an ale, but you can chase it with some lich brew. Goes great.
Nora is so down to try this.
So yeah, who are you, like?
I think we should come together as a crew and all try this together.
I'm down. Let's do it. Let's have a big event for the grand opening of the Ghouls and Grogs.
Yeah. Wait, we have to get some hookers.
Hookers.
Yeah, because
Okay, you
didn't
guys
somebody say it was a brothel?
You guys are serious about the look. You go whatever you guys do upstairs. That's on you. I'm gonna run
Well,
the bar.
I mean, if we're not doing it, that's fine. But also, if we're doing it, we probably need some hookers, right?
I mean, you could. I don't know if you
Hookers
want
are
to do that.
expensive. Penny, it was your idea. You can be the hooker for tonight.
All right, so you want to throw a grand opening. You want to try out this booze. We can do all of this. What
Y'all
is?
horrible. I walk away to get coffee, and y'all call me a whore.
No,
There
I
is
didn't
no
call you a whore. I said it was your idea. So therefore, you should fill in until we get some actual hookers, if that's what you want to do.
All right, so Ripley's going to play the opening night with the Ghosts band that's there,
awesome.
and you guys have got.
I imagine them playing "The Devil Went Down to Georgia." I don't know why, but that's just the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah, we can totally play that. One of the guys in the band, the Ghost guy, he's like
he is like a devil.
yeah,
Yes.
that's perfect. Okay, so yeah, you guys have a great opening night. You make lots of money.
How much?
And you make 45 gold their first night.
I mean, if you want to make it less tedious, you can just tell me when I recoup my 1,000.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. You figured like you didn't really have a massive crowd your first night. Even like you had great food, great atmosphere. People heard that the place was haunted and came in and like saw the band and like got more people. But it seems like maybe this is off season for the Pirate Bay, and there might not be a bunch of fucking people here right now.
Was
On
there
the island.
anybody in the other tavern?
If you want to go over and check, how do you want to? You just want to walk in there and check?
Well, I mean, I imagine Crackle's in there planting rats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Crackle, he's
As
planning
you
rats.
should fucking be.
Yeah.
Like our
go
one
ahead
and only
roll.
mission right now is to ruin this stupid asshole.
Give me a stealth check.
I'm already rolling it, sir. I rolled a nat 1, but I have a plus in itself for a total 11.
It doesn't matter with your critical fail, you failed, but it's
Yeah.
okay because you just walked in there with a bag of rats.
Okay, I got this. Hey, Dave, where do you want the meat pie?
That's
And I just
perfect.
start dumping them on the floor.
Fuck yeah. Fuck that guy.
Hey, these rats you ordered, I brought them for you.
We're taking over his entire life and ruining him.
This is big juicy meat. Yeah. So the innkeeper, he's like, "Oh, you guys are ruining me. This isn't how things are supposed to be." And you just walk out laughing or mocking him.
It's capitalism, man.
Is it? Is it?
Dude.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
Yes.
It's gonna get
Yes,
worse.
it is. I'm gonna buy all the stock of his restaurant and tavern and just buy him out.
We're gonna do that
Oh.
too.
You're gonna try to short him? No,
Yeah.
he's not publicly traded.
It will be when it's burning to the ground.
No.
Then you can like rename yours like Ocean View, because right now he's blocking
We're
your
just
view.
gonna demolish it. Yes.
He just demolish it and be
You know
like,
what?
"No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's ours now."
So his wife drinks for free, just so you know.
Goodness.
Look, we got a business to run upstairs. I got to get people to work that.
Yeah.
All right, so his wife comes over one night, and she's like, "I've never seen a dwarf before.
Oh.
Is it true what they say about dwarves?"
Oh my god.
Well, yes, it has to be.
Oh my! And she drinks some of your brews.
I'm gonna make that -1 charisma work.
You don't need charisma. You make amazing alcohol. That's all that is
Yeah.
needed.
The beer goggles are real.
Yep.
Damn. And you have an area for the Church of Davy Jones, right?
Yeah, we were gonna let them
Yeah.
have like a room in there to do a little covenant or church.
All right. So, in your mind, Nora, what kind of like baubles? What kind of things does Davy Jones need in a church for Davy Jones?
So we'll have a couple of pews, and then we'll have like the podium in the front, and then behind that we're gonna have just a big paper mache glitter sculpture of his face.
Okay. And we're still talking about the ghost from SpongeBob, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I thought about it some more, and I feel like he's more of like that cool dad, but just so disappointed in you. You know what I mean? Kind of the vibe I feel like he gives Nora.
If my daughter were sacrificing people, I would be pretty
Like
disappointed.
he's proud of you, but at the same time he's like just a little disappointed.
I'm not
like,
mad, but I'm disappointed.
Like you're just missing the mark there.
Exactly.
You know?
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yes, that's exactly right.
So you do have the Jaguar R-Type, but you got the money stripping. I'm proud, but not proud.
I wanted to
you. I get you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you've got a space with the pews and the glitter head and oh boy. Okay. Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Just I want to see how many people you're going to end up converting in a short period of time.
It's not working. Hey, it's not working.
What?
Can you help me? It's not working.
I'm trying to.
Trying to do a persuasion.
Yeah. Hit the +6.
That's what I did.
Hey, control. Here.
Should I just refresh it?
Just try it down.
Oh. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties.
It's all good. All good. All good.
We're trying to do the modern era. Just roll a d20 and add 6. Sir, if you don't mind.
Okay. I will roll a d20. Maybe. $17.
Oh, we lost our dice towers.
Really?
Yeah.
That's Steam.
What just happened?
You see them now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. The shitty inn and tavern. You have made an enemy here. Oh my goodness.
I also
All right.
was dead serious about recruiting the wife to run the upstairs because I want to teach Charlie, Robbie, and Gordon to run the downstairs tavern, and then make sure that there's people running upstairs so that when we go back out to sea, this place is autonomous and keeps running.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Her name is Madame Lisa, and she is so proud of her job over here. She's never worked really anywhere but the shitty inn and tavern her entire life, under the thumb of her shitty inn and tavern husband.
Oh no, this doesn't work. She needs nice clothes, and Yeah.
Oh, you are now you're taking care of her.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. She thinks this is like the best thing ever.
So has she left her husband yet?
No, she hasn't, but she's like going to, because she's super happy with this new job, and she goes home and she's
I
like,
bet she
"Oh, it's so
is.
great over there. like you should really come work for us
Yes.
because
You should go for
you like, yeah. And he's like, you fucking traitorous bitch, blah blah blah, and being like a super glum dickhead about it. So yeah, they'll probably end up splitting up.
I'm gonna make
It's
sure
only been
she has her own nice room, so she doesn't have to go home if she don't want to, and make sure she paid well. Yeah.
all right. But Daddy Dwarf says it's great over there. You should come over there. Oh my god.
So this is the tavern we're trying to destroy.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have a sea view. I'm put a little out.
Change
I'm
your
gonna put a little outdoor garden seating area where that building used to be.
You should put your fucking pop-up pub right there.
Yes.
Be like, nah, bitch. This is where it is.
Is there any like haystacks in the back?
Sure.
Can Crackle?
You do not want to start a fire.
Damn it!
I mean, he really does want to. He's just thinking whether or not it's a good idea.
Yeah, you don't.
I was like, I got an invisible mage hand, but they would still see the fire. So yeah.
You trying to like kill him?
No, I'm just trying to burn it down to the ground to give us a better view a little bit fast.
Honestly, Crackle, that's not as satisfying as what we're going to do to this guy. Trust me. It's just you gotta be patient.
Can I have the building if I take off the top floor? You guys still get your view?
You can have the basement because that's all that's going to be left.
So we are burning it.
Not yet.
Okay.
I can't believe how this session has gone.
I was about to say, you know the Ghost did not see this session going this way.
And we don't even have Maul here.
Yeah, I think
when is
that's what we're waiting on.
Coming?
He's coming.
He would be so bored because we're not doing any gratuitous violence.
I know, but I love this.
He would have just gone in and killed the guy in the in the tavern.
All
right,
we
so
enjoy the sweeter things.
I love shopping.
I almost
Like,
shot him because I honestly thought this was a lawless place. So until you made it really clear early on that it was like a lawful place, I was about to just shoot that guy in the face and be like, "Meat's back on the menu, boys."
Yeah, that would have gone really bad for you.
Yeah, you made that clear. Just in time, though.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad that I said something. All right, so while you've got people in your inn and tavern, some old sea dogs come in and they're talking about different voyages that they've been on and what they've seen out in the ocean. So one of them discusses seeing a megalodon just out there, just beyond the horizon, one day's sail south. The Meg was out there, and it was killing people, eating whole ships. And then you got another sailor who's like, those treasure boats that the lizard folk have got going on are sailing from, hold on, I got the name here somewhere. Looking. My bad. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Alright, so yeah. There are treasure ships that are green sailed. They are run by Dragonborn, and they belong to the kingdom of Strathos. And they're loaded with treasure. Then you guys hear about a pirate by the name of Black Bill. And he's got 3 ships that sail these seas. And they are ruthless fucking pirates. They are not even allowed to come to the pirate bay. That's how ruthless those guys are. Like, this society does not accept them, and it's a society of pirates. So Black Bill is out there with his fucking 3 ships, and they are running those Dragonborn, tooth and nail. They're fighting for that treasure, and sometimes they're taking it, and sometimes they aren't. But there's some stuff going on out in the waters, and you guys are picking all of it up now that you've got your own fucking inn where all of these secrets just come to you. Crackle, that cell phone rings.
It's turned off.
Don't answer it. It's a trap.
Don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Am I around them and they're telling me don't answer it?
I don't know.
Well, we were all supposed to come together to take a shot.
I'm serving.
Is this the next day?
Serving beers.
Or are we still
serving beers?
Okay.
We can say that this is still opening night of your inn when you hired the wife of this poor dude over here.
Poor dude, he started it.
You're hearing all of these rumors opening night, and the phone rings. It's like late, or maybe even early morning.
To be
It's like
fair, guys, he was rude to us, and we destroyed his entire livelihood and marriage.
Yeah, that was...
Hey, no, he destroyed his own marriage. If he had been decent to his woman, it wouldn't have been so easy for me to take her away.
Fair. I 100% back Cass on that one.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Can Crackle sneak back into the bar and plant the cell phone in there?
No.
Hold on. What do you want to do?
Sorry. Crackle wants to see if he can sneak back into the other
shitty tavern
and plant the cell phone in there and leave it.
Okay. Yeah, give me a stealth check.
This is gonna be another bad one. How does a 15 do you?
So yeah, you walk in, or you sneak in. The phone is ringing though. So
I
guess
thought.
you've got it.
Sorry, I should have said I turned. I ignored the call.
Yeah, it's still ringing. It's pretty loud. Like even if you hit, ignore or whatever, it's just it comes back.
And when I turn it off, it still just rings.
Yeah, it rings. It's ringing.
All right, he's just gonna toss it in there. He's gonna get as close as he can in there without being noticed. Just toss the phone somewhere.
Okay.
As far away from him as he can and get out. Do you want to slide a hand for the toss, or do you want strength?
Give me a dex.
$22 total.
All right, so you toss the phone in there, and as soon as it hits the floor, it stops ringing, and you walk out, and you're walking across the street back to your Ghosts and Grogs tavern, and the phone starts ringing in your pocket again.
GM's being really persistent. I think he wants you to answer the phone.
I don't want to end.
I don't want you to answer it either, but...
All right, Crackle answers the phone and goes, Harold, this is your mother speaking.
Oh my god.
Give me a deception roll.
You should not ask him to roll for things he can't pass.
That's probably true.
I got a nat 1.
Oh, that's even better. Okay. The voice on the other line
I
says...
can't lie on dice rolls. I got a 5 total, but I got a nat. So.
Yeah.
That's your second one of the night.
All right, so you hear on the other side of the phone, it says, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Sorry, ma'am. This is a business phone, and this gentleman you are looking for did not come in today.
No. Actually, what you hear on the other side, you hear is, hey, it's Harold. You remember me? You got my phone. Remember that?
I don't know what a phone is, and I don't know what a herald is.
I'm Harold. Remember?
No.
Yeah, you do. You totally remember who I am. I tried to Facebook you one time, and you like thought I was a crackhead.
What's a beak book?
Facebook.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Okay, well, I preferred MySpace. Really, I learned a lot of HTML. But anyway, listen, there's a thing. It's a thing. It's a mysterious artifact, and I'm trying to get it back. You guys are in the area. Just as a heads up, if you get it for me, I'll stop bothering you.
Can I keep the phone?
I mean, what? Yeah, if you want to.
Is he just gonna stop bothering Crackle, or does he mean all of us?
I don't know. You in on this phone conversation?
No, it's
I mean,
not
no.
on speakerphone.
But I was just curious.
All right. If you stop calling me, I'll help. I'll ask the crew if they'll help us find this mysterious item you're looking for, if they're interested. But you gotta stop calling.
All right, look, I don't want to have to explain how to use a phone, but since you're a chicken and everything, let me explain it to you. There's an application on the phone called Finder. And you select that application, and it's basically going to pop up like a compass needle, and you just follow the needle until you find the thing I'm looking for. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Got it.
All right.
And he hangs up.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. You hang up on Harold. Good job.
And Crackle runs into the shop and calls everybody together.
All right. So Ripley comes over. Penny's here. We got Maul. Where's Nora's thing?
Cass comes over with a full tray of drinks.
Awesome.
Guys,
Okay.
this is really working out for us.
Maul's like, yeah, you guys are making some good money, but I don't like the bed. It has fleas. And Ripley's like, I think you had fleas before you got into the bed. And Maul's like, yeah, probably. But now the bed has fleas.
And now it's canon that Maul has fleas. See what you did there.
Excellent.
All right.
He'll love that.
So everyone's together, right?
Yes.
All right, guys. Crackle pulls out the phone and goes, I stole this from that metal carriage. It's been, I guess, ringing, making noises. And Crackle imitates the noises of the cell phone ringing. He goes, yeah, like that. So every time it rings, there's this face of a white boy with a big beard that looks cracked out. And I finally answered it, and his name's Harold, and he wants me to open something called an apple and go to Grinder and follow the arrow.
So we're gonna grind up some apples into an. That doesn't make any sense.
I thought we were making a drink.
I mean, I could make a cider. Do you have apples for me? I could do that. You grind up. Yeah, that works. Well, I don't know where the arrow comes in. Stir it with
Maybe
an arrow.
we gotta shoot. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I could do this. Hold on, let me get my cookbook ready.
Call it Goblin Brew? I don't know.
I think the GM hates us a little bit.
You said Harold, right?
Yeah, Harold.
Okay. And he wants us to help him?
Yeah, by opening some apple with an arrow on Finder wasn't it? Grinder.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go back to drinking my beer because I'm a lady in her 40s and I wouldn't be able to help them anyways.
What, because you can't work a phone?
Yep.
I mean, that has that has a ring of truth to it. But
Just in time.
Master of Grinder.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Talked it.
Okay.
Hello. Hello, friend.
So Crackle was just telling the group how
Said friend.
What?
she did. She
Yeah,
said friend.
I didn't say that.
I heard it.
Fuck you.
There it is.
Doesn't count.
That didn't take long.
True feelings.
All right, Crackle, can you re-explain what just happened to Maul so that Maul knows?
Yeah, so while Crackle was trying to get rid of the cell phone in another tavern, just ditch it over in a quarter, he sneaks in, throws it across the room, comes out, and it ends up in his pocket. So he finally answers. Harold tells him that he needs help finding a mystery item and he'll leave me alone. So I go to, and he says, I have to open up an app on the phone to an app called Finder, follow the magical arrow like a compass, it'll take me there. I bring the group together and I tell everybody that this crackhead guy keeps calling. I finally talk to him. He wants my help to find some item on a apple called Grinder that has something to do with a magical arrowhead. And I'm trying to convince people to help me. Because I want this phone. I get to keep the phone, but he doesn't call me.
They also bought a place here at the Pirate Bay, and it's now the haunted inn called Ghosts and Grogs. They hired a chef, a sous chef, and a dishwasher, and then they kind of poached the wife of the tavern owner in front of them. Her name is Lisa, and she now works as the madame of the inn and tavern. All because I wanted to be a douchebag with one of my NPCs.
And you got fleas.
They decided to destroy his life.
He deserved it.
He totally deserved it.
Yeah, I can't select green. It says my nickname's in use.
The host has to give out names because he changed permissions.
Green.
Also, you do have fleas. It's canon.
No, I can't have fleas.
The spider eats them off you most of the time.
Yeah.
I forgot about the
Your
spider.
spider. Your spider has been a very good boy.
Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
he hasn't left the ship.
Oh my God! The 2 new people on the ship alone with the spider. Do we still have new crew members? Are they still there?
Look, no. So I'm pretty sure Susan and Eleanor are in the church getting that shit set up. If they haven't finished already.
I mean, somebody's got to be on the boat. Maul's been on the boat the whole time with the spider.
Yep.
I think a spider alone on a boat is perfectly fine.
I mean, that is a good point. Like, we walk off and they're like, they left the boat unguarded, and then they run on the boat, and then the spider's fed.
Yep.
You know what? I like this plan very
We just
much.
come back and find all the crew people perfectly fine, and 2 cocoons with people inside that we're like, where did they come from?
Yeah, we have like a little badge that our people wear.
So the problem is, once the boat hit the Pirate Bay, all of Penny's old crew kind of quit, and they've had to hire new people. So yes, if Susan and Eleanor were in the tavern, and we want to retcon that Maul and the spider have been on the boat this whole time, that's perfectly fine. The spider has been... So any nook and cranny that the spider can get into, it has gotten into, and it's kind of like waited there. This thing acts a lot like a cat. So yeah, don't rub its belly or it'll snap at you. And
Right.
it's friendly, but in an aloof kind of way to everybody but Maul. And then for Maul, he'll actually rub up against your legs.
Yeah, what I tell everyone is the key here is to pretend you're not interested, and then Spider will love you. So like if you're afraid of it, he'll want pets.
So treat it like a
If you try to
girlfriend.
ignore him, yeah. If you try to ignore him, he's just gonna get all up in your grill. So if you want him to leave you alone, try to pet him. Don't try
And
hard.
if you have a cup set up anywhere, he'll just come by and knock it over for the shits and giggles of it.
He's
And
like 4
boxes.
foot tall, right? Like his thorax
Yeah,
is like 4 feet
Yeah,
off
he's
the
almost
ground,
as
or
tall
is he
as I
taller?
am.
Yeah, no, he's a very big spider with, he takes up a 5 foot square. He can be ridden.
When we say cat, we mean more like a tiger.
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
Maybe a jaguar.
I mean, most of this is legs, though. So his body's probably the size of a bobcat.
That makes sense.
Okay, I'm cool with that. And he's what? His legs are probably 4 foot tall, 6 foot tall.
4.
4. Okay.
Yeah, 5.
That's
Somewhere around in there.
Crackle
All right,
doesn't
boxes.
go anywhere near that damn.
You don't want anything to do with that spider?
Birds and spiders usually don't get along.
Usually it's the bird eating the spider.
Not that spider.
Yeah, not in Australia. No.
Yeah, Crackle knows.
He sees you and is like, chicken fingers. Tendies.
Girl, he has chicken. He has literal chicken fingers.
Okay. So you guys know about the treasure ships now. You know about the pirate boats by Black Bill. His his whole deal. Let me see. What else do I have? Oh, I told you about the Megalodon. Yeah. What do you want to do?
Megalodon.
We got Harold's mystery hunt.
Yep. Nothing pressing, nothing telling you that, hey, you're going to die if you don't do this. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Crackle wants to do the mystery hunt just so he can the cell phone to stop. Keep it.
Okay.
So he's going to push for that.
I wouldn't mind killing a Megan.
So we're currently on the water, right?
No, we are in our own tavern. Serving beer and...
They bought this place that I'm turning green. Hold on. Green. They bought that. And put the red one out of business. Thank you, you're muted.
Wait, is he officially out of business?
I mean, he's pretty much there. I was gonna have one more scene with him coming to the edge of the dock, and Nora's standing there, and he looks over at her, and he's crying, and he's like, "I'm ruined. I can't take this anymore. You took everything from me."
And then she shoves him in.
And then she's like, "Well, you want to get fucked before you die?"
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
We call it a blow and go in the church.
Blow and go. yeah, I offer that instead. I'm like, hey, quick tuggy or blow,
Oh my god.
I don't feel like fully cleaning up. That's a lot of work.
You're so clean. Never mind, I'm not going there.
Y'all are filth.
Oh, please.
Hey, you're the one who chooses to be my friend.
You're the
That's fair, you're an
influence sometimes.
You're clearly an enabler.
Well,
Yeah.
Not just that. I mean, I was like, let's open a tavern, and the first thing she said was, and a brothel!
I don't know what you want me to say.
Fine, I'll make my own tavern with blackjack.
Whores are profitable.
With blackjack and hookers, we did it!
I feel like this is like we're playing someone we're with someone who's playing a paladin who has in their life never understood the concept of religion, and so she's literally just winging it, and we're letting her do it. So she's like, clearly, this is how religion works.
She's her own Jehovah's Witness, but Davy Jones, and there's only like going on, and none of them have talked to each other.
Sex, death, and murder.
Yeah,
lot
but
of,
isn't that what
yeah.
happens in religion? There's a lot of sex, death, and murder in the Bible.
It's really just mostly death and murder.
Yeah, I think like one of the stories is there's no sex and then something happens, which is kind of a miracle. I don't know if you read that one. There's a lot of zero sex in the Bible, actually. I think Adam and Eve did it once and got kicked out of a big place.
No, they got kicked out for eating an apple.
Oh, right. No, there's no like allegory for that or metaphor. It was just straight up an apple. Okay, so anyway, Nora, you want to take this man's soul to Davy Jones?
Absolutely.
You want to inspect his? Never mind.
All right. The shitty inn and tavern is now up for sale at the town hall.
Doesn't Lisa inherit it?
No.
Damn, I was gonna get it on the cheap.
That's not how these things work here.
No, they got a divorce. She lost.
Yeah, I mean, also you got to figure he may have been in deep with the mortgage.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
say
even if she would inherit it, it just goes to the bank.
I mean, I would say she won. So.
Why? Because now she's a lady of the night.
Because once you go dwarf, you never go back.
Oh, are you saying that she went dwarf?
Yeah, that's what you said earlier.
She went north on dwarf.
She went south on the dwarf.
Wow.
All right, so what do you want to do here? Shrink this building?
I want to level it.
Level it?
Oh, you made an inside to it?
I did.
Oh. Does this one have an inside too?
No, make that my basement because he said I could have the basement.
Yeah, we'll make it just a basement. That can be his basement.
You know what? Okay. We can level it, and that'll be like our drinking patio on the waterfront.
And it'll be so much easier to like load shit from the boat.
Yeah, without a big old building in the way.
Yeah.
So this is like an underground like basement thing underneath our drinking patio. It's like a secret. Like there's a super secret entrance. We can store shit down there.
Yeah, that's where Patrick's gonna hang out.
Nice. It's almost like you guys have a pirate base going on here.
Can Crackle spend some time laying tubing his basement to the house as a like hallway?
I'm not gonna make a laying pipe joke. I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, you're just gonna be digging under the road?
Yeah.
Okay. You can do that.
Wait, you're tunneling and you didn't ask the dwarf for help? I'm insulted.
Right?
Well, I'm just trying to put like
we're not even we're not in speaking terms anymore.
You're busy making drinks. This is just Crackle's hobby.
Dwarves can't drink and dig holes.
Oh yeah, that's unprecedented.
Jeez.
It's OSHA regulated. I didn't even pull permits.
Have you seen Lord of the Rings? There's nothing OSHA about them caves. There's not a handrail or a safety light to be found.
No. There's literally a dragon inside. I think that's against what OSHA stands for. All right, so yeah, you build this complex now. You have a panic room. You got Ghosts and Grogs, the building. You've got a nice little setup here. All right.
Ready to sail the 7 seas.
So Maul, you're down here on the dock for some fucking reason. But while you're here,
I threw him because he was icky with his spider. I went, yeet!
Oh, that's not nice.
I don't know what that means.
Yeet? You don't know what yeet means?
Nope.
You're old. It's okay.
No, I'm 26.
I thought you were 28.
No, 26.
You can't even keep it all straight.
You can't.
All right.
I've been 26 since forever.
So Maul, while you're there, you see a bottle floating in the water, and inside the bottle is a rolled up piece of paper.
Yeah, I dive in. I have a swim speed now, so I can just get it.
Nice. So you grab this bottle, and you uncork it and read the note, or what do you want to do? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Get to here. Here. And here.
It's taking a lot of willpower for me not to just say, I actually can't read, but I don't want to miss out on anything. So
You can't read?
I'm not sure if I can, but the druid probably taught me, so we'll go with yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking at.
You get. Oops.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I'm gonna have to give you your brass knuckles back.
Mistakes may have been made.
Yep, mistake was made. It doesn't matter. Here's the letter. You want to read it out loud? You want me to read it?
I'm reading it. Just not
Okay.
out loud.
Keep it to yourself. Keep your secrets.
I think I put myself in a box.
Put yourself in a box.
Is it like your safe space?
Oh, you mean your token? You dropped your token in something?
In the Yeti.
Okay, you can pop it up. Oh,
I don't know how to do that.
You're out.
you're right there.
I thought you found a cardboard box and you were being like a cat. This is my box. If you stick your fingers anywhere near the little hole at the top, I will haul you.
All right, so I worked really hard on this letter, so I'll go ahead and read it out loud since Craven's not doing it. Salutations, stranger. I pray to the gods eternal that this letter's contents are found by a true and good person. I have been left to die on an uncharted island southeast of Edgy Island. It is impossible that this note be found in time to save my wretched life, but I write with my remaining time with the desire to condemn the rotten scoundrel that condemned me. I was a sailor aboard the Bonnie Lass under the captainage of Black Bill, the murderous cur. I was with Black Bill the night he made land to find his secret cove and helped him hide away his personal treasures, gold and jewels, and magic that he was too greedy to share with his crew. Of course, then I knew too much and was promptly, quote-unquote, fired. I am not long for this world, but with my dying breath, I cursed that bumble-lot Black Bill, and by Saint Booger and all the saints at the backside door of purgatory, I hope that you will take the enclosed map and acquire all of his personal treasures for your own doing. And if you do, please leave him a note that says, "Oh, Rusty said go fuck yourself. Hugs and kisses, Rusty." And then there's a map that says Lone Cove, and there's a picture of Lone Cove with an X through it, where there's treasure.
I've played this game.
The art looks really familiar.
Does that map look familiar?
It does.
Yeah, I bet.
All right.
So anyway, he
Everybody
picks
on
up
the
this note. No, everybody's in the tavern. They kind of like left you down at the
The
dock.
penmanship of this pirate is amazing.
Yeah, you like that? It's called a font.
All right, so I'm gonna go to town.
Okay.
See if I can find my friends.
You bring the spider, or you going by yourself?
Yeah, bring your spider.
Okay. So you definitely get some looks coming up the docks with a big ass fucking spider. And then as you go into the tavern, you realize like this place is bumping. now like one of the only places in town that's doing really good business. And you come inside, and there's a guy behind the counter, and he goes, "I am Charlie. What can I get for you?"
Mead.
Mead. Rum. Mead and rum. Sure. I'll pour it into a cup. And he pours you a nice big helping. And he looks over at Cass, and he's like, "Did I do that right? You said half and half, right?"
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I mean, for normal customers, but for this guy, I usually just skip the mixing and pour the 150 proof grain in the cup. He drinks less that way. I mean, he's still gonna drink a lot, but you know, he'll pass out 3 or 4 in.
What, you said just give him the hard stuff? Okay, sure.
150 proof, just straight.
Alright, he pours it out, and you guys are now all in the tavern together, hanging out at the bar. Oh wait, Crackle's not here. He's down in his panic room. And I don't see Penny anymore.
She's in a box.
But anyway, there we are. What do you want to say, Maul?
I got a treasure map.
A treasure map on a pirate island. That's unheard of.
Yeah, what? You buy it from somebody? There's a lot of people giving out treasure
Yeah,
maps.
did someone draw this on a napkin for you, and how much did you pay for it?
Dude, I sold beans on the street today and made 15.
I haven't paid anything for it. I found it floating in the water.
Let me see that. Cass is gonna
Show it to him.
Cass is gonna read it out loud, and by the end, it's gonna be like, I kind of like this Rusty guy. I hope he's real and not dead. He's probably dead, but at the same time, I can get down with this.
I figured I'd invite you guys, but if you didn't want to go, I was just gonna swim there.
I mean, can you ride your spider on water? Is it a water walking spider?
I don't think so.
Have we tested this theory?
Yeah, it's gonna be a big no for me, dog.
I just wanted to see him try.
Pretty
Wait.
sure that Spider just told no.
Doesn't Maul have a ring that he can embed a spell into and then therefore make it a water walking spider?
No, I couldn't afford that ring.
Yeah, he didn't want to.
Oh, I thought.
That was from the old crone lady that was going to curse us.
Yeah, that's her. Alright, so Maul has a treasure map. You guys know of some treasure ships run by some Dragonborn. There's Black Bill, the pirate, out there with his 3 ships. There's a Megalodon, which I would have found so funny if you guys had gone out and killed the Meg and brought the body back to then taxidermy and put on your wall after the other tavern got that, like, little fish. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were so proud of that fucking fish that was, like, 8 feet long. And you come back with a 32-foot long fucking great white. Yeah.
But we wouldn't kill it. I would tape it and ride it back.
Of course you would. You would totally tame and ride a Meg. I seen you do it in a video game once.
I wouldn't even need a boat anymore. I could literally be my own boat.
And if he doesn't, I get to watch him get eaten. This is a win-win-win.
I mean, if it ate me, I would just dig my way out from the inside.
I seen that in Men in Black. Eat me.
Yeah.
Eat me. Alrighty. So,
Thanks. Now I want
yeah.
to see Men in Black.
Such a good movie.
It is a good movie.
That first one's a good one. Alright, so there's a bullywug that's in your tavern. People are giving him a wide berth, but he is, I don't know if you know what a bullywug is, but it's like a frog person. And he comes in, he sits down at the bar, and he's like, "Hey, bartender, I want a big carpet bog of black." And the bartender's like, I have no idea what you just said. And he's like, well, something alcoholic. I'm sorry. And he does like a frog voice again.
I'd be like, it's sea creature. Give him lich brew. It's got seaweed in it.
Oh, this tastes like mama's milk. And he drinks more of it. And he has a green mohawk. And he sits there and he goes, you guys want to be an alliance? You guys want to be in my crew? You want to join my alliance? Sorry, he doesn't sound like that.
Shoot him. Shoot him like outright.
You just grab the dwarf shotgun and shoot him in the face. Here's your alliance.
He turns around, Maul's standing there with the gunpowder keg that he got magically, and he's singing, "Why can't we be friends?"
I promise I'm not a toxic guy. If you want to join my crew or my alliance, this is good beer. Oh, you're a crew.
I'm gonna point to Penelope and be like, "That's the captain. I serve the beer."
Okay. He kind of like frog legs over to Penelope. Then he says, I'm Bogan, the Bullywug, and I want to be part of your crew. Do you want to be in an alliance? Ribbit.
I don't like frog people, no thanks.
I do want some frog legs.
You're racist against frog people. You don't think my people work better than your people? I have sticky fingers.
So you're saying, exactly, sticky fingers are not a good thing, and you're saying that your people work better than my people, so who's the racist?
Racism has nothing to do with work ethic.
You brought up the racism!
It's because you said you didn't like me. You don't even know me.
Frogs have sticky fingers.
Frogs do have
I
sticky
know.
fingers. And he winks at you.
That's so gross.
And then he says,
Yeah, but
I come cheap. I just want to work on a boat. Come on.
Nope, don't like you.
Don't you want to join my alliance?
No, I don't.
I swear if he says alliance one more time, I really am gonna.
Alright, so he stops pestering Penny. He's like, fine, I'll drink alone. And he starts
We're gonna
drinking
see him
alone.
again. He's gonna be on another ship.
You think he's a dirty Tucker? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Have you guys decided as a crew which one you want to start, go towards? I think Crackle wants to do the Herald mission.
Right, but I could also just do that anytime we're on the ship and just open the app and see if the arrow is spinning close to where we are. And if it's not,
True.
close it.
Right. Okay. Maul has a treasure map.
Which
And-
imagine swim to.
I have a preference for the treasure map, but it's not strong enough to make a big deal over it.
You could surf on my back.
It might be better for all of you to take the ship. That way you have something, to hold the treasure coming back.
I could always lash one of these.
Okay.
I could lash one of these rowboats to Maul, and he could be the engine.
No. We don't even need anyone else. I just take Krakow with his bag of holding and we go get it ourselves.
So it's not an infinite bag of holding, just a bag of holding. Only holds 400
How much
pounds.
shit are you trying to put in there?
It's a treasure.
400 pounds of gold is a lot of gold.
Okay. You're limiting your amount of treasure that you can bring back.
Well, no, we just come back. I use that money to buy another bag of holding and then go back with 2 bags of holding.
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, that treasure might still be there.
What else would know it was there?
Except the guy that put it there.
We're gonna kill him. He's not gonna know when we're done killing him.
You're gonna kill Black Bill, the pirate lord.
So, hold on. You think I'm gonna steal treasure from Black Bill and not kill him?
Well, I mean, I don't know what your plan is. I'm asking right now, what's the plan?
That.
You gonna go kill the pirate lord right now?
Thinking about it.
I'm all for
A
that.
little harder about it now that you're like, are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that?
I'm just trying to spur some, like, it's 10 o'clock, let's do something.
Yeah.
You already did something. It got a man to commit suicide and stole his bar.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
built the
you got
bar.
You built a bar, that's true.
Hey, so anyway, all in favor? Pirate ship, pirate loot, pirate treasure.
Yeah. I'd rather go treasure hunting than meg hunting.
Well, I mean, the good news about going to treasure hunting is that you can find a meg when
Right.
you're looking for it.
You guys are putting all this shit in general. That poor,
Oh, sorry.
poor Goofy Boots is probably like, oh my god, I want to play.
That was me. I didn't know where to put text for this stuff. It's store costs and how to figure out how much you make and stuff like that.
It's all good.
Yeah, I see it.
It's
I'll
all
go
good.
through all that.
It's Ghost 20 Moderns is the channel for this one, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's not gonna hurt anything. It's just everyone else is gonna be like, I want to play.
Matt, I sent you the password to the website so you can.
I saw that. I'll take a look at it. I only have the one screen right now, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of limited. Okay, so you guys all jump on the boat.
Yeah.
Crackle sees everybody flying.
Wait, everybody get on the Are We There Yeti pop-up. That's where we're going to stick everybody. Sorry, what was that, Crackle?
Nothing.
We did resupply the ship. We called it out.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
We've been here at least a week.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had to train up the personnel on how to do while we were gone, and I'm going to be like, this is a trial run. We're not going to be gone that long. When I come back, I expect this place to be in profit, and all of the pieces that are here to still be here.
Madam Lisa's like, sure thing, Daddy Dwarf. And she gives you a big old wink. Dwarf Daddy? Yeah, I like that one better.
It's the beard ball. They can't give that up.
Just can't get enough of the beard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hers or yours?
She's not a dwarf. I looked everywhere for a dwarf woman. I couldn't find one.
They took beards
You
off.
can't tell if they're a woman or a man because they all look identical.
I couldn't find another dwarf. I'm a novelty around here. Something about the water. I don't know what their problem is.
We see another bird.
I'm like that one cat that likes to get in the tub.
Yeah, I think so. You're definitely like, yeah, you're probably one of the more rare races around. Poops. Hold on. I'm trying to get a map ready.
That struggle's real. One World's been real shitty recently. I've been having a lot of problems with it.
Roll 20 went down for like 40 minutes earlier.
That sucks.
We had to use our imaginations. It was crazy.
Whoa.
Right?
That one lady almost died because she just could not get a grasp on what was happening.
I don't think you've ever come back from one of those sessions that didn't have a story where she almost died.
Yeah, it's just disappointing. It never happens.
I think I triggered him a little bit there.
Fucking hate her.
Goodness.
So she revised her character so that she got the new ranger. She gave up one of her attacks so that her pet can attack on her turn. Yeah, she just doesn't send him in. There's always some reason. And she was complaining about not participating tonight, like not doing as much as everyone else, and I lit her ass up. I was like, well, you could always do this, and she's like, there's no room up there. Like, no, there's definitely room up here. You're just choosing not to do it. But hey, if you want to play half your character, you go for it. The rest of us will just pick up the slack.
Right.
I was pissed.
All right, Capitan. Which way do you want to go? Here's the map.
What has the group decided they want to do?
I pulled the anchor up and dropped the sails.
And then he harpooned the shore and ran us into it.
Not yet.
Well, who's on damage? Because I don't do that.
You do that. We're not being attacked by a kraken.
No. I'm the captain of this actual boat, and I don't do that. We have people for that. What's her name?
So they all quit.
No,
we
we
picked up 2 new ones, assuming your spider didn't need them.
Oh yeah, we've got over here. We've got Eleanor and Susan.
Yep, I get on board and they're staring at this table that's just bolted to the wall, and I'm like, yeah, don't touch that. There's a big hole behind that.
Yeah, that looks like a really good repair.
It is. It's still there and it's still working. Super careful around it though.
Here, this is the table, and I think it was over here in this front corner. You guys hit an iceberg way back when, and then you've repaired it with a table.
I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It works.
Why are we back on a boat? Oh, God.
look, if
Okay.
someone had wood in the barrels like they're supposed to, we would have used that.
I always restock my boat. I hate
Oh,
playing
but you don't
Sea of
patch
Thieves
holes.
without
Okay.
I rolled a 6 to restock. I found a banana.
you. I hate him so much.
my wife's got Sea of Thieves, so she might play with us.
That'd be cool.
That'd be hella cool.
We gotta get her to Pirate Legend.
All
right, so,
Rainy to Pirate Legend first.
So I think you guys are gonna go after Black Bill's treasure, or maybe Black Bill in general, or something. What do you want to do, Captain? Crackle's got a magic compass.
I guess we're following the magic compass then.
You sure you want to do that?
No,
I'm
but
gonna
like
stand-
no one else will
stand on
make a
the prow.
decision, and I'm a Libra. I don't make decisions.
I did say that.
I'm
I
gonna
wanted
stand
to
on the
have to
prow
pirate
and start playing
treasure.
Summon the Megalodon.
Pirate treasure. Where's the pirate treasure?
It's at Lone
I
Cove.
gave the map to someone else.
Then Cast has the map. He was the last person holding it.
Here's the map.
It says Lone
I'm-
Cove. I don't know how to read
Where-
maps. Captain, here's
Where
the map.
where is Lone Cove?
I'm not a navigator. I mean, not in this. I'm a
Oh,
gear.
so this is this.
Probably.
This is this.
Yeah.
There you go. You're
And
a
you
good-
said there are a bunch of little islands in here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Lone Cove looks like it's here.
Okay. So you're gonna sail southeast? You guys are here?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm on the prow, playing Summon the Megalodon.
No,
kind of-
you guys have to sing tits and boobs.
No. That's a different summoning. It's apparently already working.
Yeah, I was
pretty well
about to
so
say
far.
we're
That's why we have a paladin.
We've got that covered.
Turns out the Megalodon is safer.
Okay.
That's also true.
That crazy bitch will sucker fuck you.
Susan's like, oh, you guys are talking about tits and boobs. I like tits and boobs too.
Doesn't everyone?
Okay, so you're playing Summon the Megalodon. The ship is heading southeast. The wind is with you, and you're traveling at about 25 miles an hour because that's about top speed of a boat back then. So,
It's like 17 knots.
something like that. So you're traveling. What kind of shenanigans do you want to get into on the boat? No, let me rephrase that. There are spider webs all over the boat. Like the spider has been a naughty teenage boy with a home alone all day, and there are spider webs all over the boat. So there's
All right.
that.
Well, then I'm gonna go to Craven and tell him he needs to clean up after his pet, or
I'm gonna go to my spider and tell him he needs to clean that shit up. Or I'm not gonna let him eat the frog person that I selected for him to be able to eat.
Wait, the frog guy that I rejected for the boat, you're gonna let him eat him?
He's probably a dirty tucker.
Yeah.
He is a dirty tucker. I know, that's what I said. Did we check the boat for tuckers?
We're going to in just a second.
Okay.
That's what the spider's for.
I'm gonna be like, look, if you clean up the webs, I'll help you find some food on board.
Give me a animal. With advantage.
16.
16. Alright, so Fang the spider was kind of embarrassed that you called him out on shooting his spider loads all over the place, so
So gross.
he's gonna go clean them up like spiders do. Yeah, you don't want to know how spiders clean up their webs.
Gross.
They eat them.
He just puts them back.
So
They roll them
one
up
hand
in
out the other.
an old sock.
disgusted by this
They-
entire thing.
They throw an old sock on it and just kind of.
And then they eat the sock, right?
Yeah. All right. So, anyway,
Y'all are disgusting.
Hey, Crackle's gotta go AFK and take the dragon.
okay.
Gianna.
Alright, so after the spider's done with that, we're gonna do a thorough
I
check
just got disconnected.
for
Yeah.
Oh,
Dirty
whoops.
Tucker.
Oh, my shit crashed. Man, I hope it's saved. Everybody's still there.
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
I was just trying to pull out a bullywug.
Let me know when it's back.
So he is a dirty tucker.
You don't know that.
He is a dirty tucker.
I mean, I think we all knew that.
It's about to be a big snack.
I should have seen the look on his face when he was describing this dude to me. I knew he was wrong.
Yeah.
Dirty.
You hear it in
fucking
his voice.
tucker. You feed that shit to the spider. There it is.
Spider
so yeah,
won't-
back up. I guess I won't pull that guy out again.
Is it safe to join?
Should be.
I still cannot choose my color.
No.
That's because he messed with permissions.
You must assign me color. Thank you. Pink. Dirty fucking Tucker.
Alright, I want everybody to pick a place, like a location inside the ship. Try to like make it a room, like, hey, I want to do the kitchen, or I'm
Galley.
gonna check this storage.
I'm checking the sails
Galley. Check the sails.
and the crow's
Alright.
nest. And I also have the hiccups. I'm sorry.
Alright, hopefully we don't get disconnected again, but I gotta pull somebody out, so. Ta-da!
That's a person.
I'm gonna check the outside of the ship.
Okay.
Like
Every
you know what I'm saying? Like there's spots on the outside of the ship that you could hang off of.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody give me perception rolls.
Yeah.
20.
No. All right. Well, I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 12.
Don't disconnect.
I rolled a 15 and
Where were you checking there, Nora?
I don't know, I guess wherever is still open.
Oh wait, I rolled a 5. What is my actual perception? So I got an 11. An 11. That's better than a 5.
I'm gonna get myself a water and I'll be right back.
Crackle rolled a 24.
Where was he checking?
Oh, I don't know.
Just pick a place for him.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. Maul got a 20, right?
Yep.
And he was checking outside the ship.
Yep.
All right. The ship is being followed by 2 massive sharks. Not megalodon size, but like 12-foot hammerhead sharks.
Sib.
That shit is sus.
Who else had a 15 or higher?
I had a 15 and Crackle had a 24.
All right, Nora, let's say that you're doing top deck sweep.
Okay.
And what you hear with your perception is Susan is talking to Eleanor about Davy Jones. And Susan's like, Davy is the god of the sea and the dead. He helps ferry us to the afterlife if we die in the ocean. And Eleanor's like, I thought there was another god that already did that, and her name was like Umberly or something. And Susan's like, oh, Umberly's a, cold bitch, so nobody likes her. And Eleanor's like, yeah, well, like, the ocean's a cold bitch too, And then Susan's like, all right, well, Davy Jones is cool as shit, and he is a ghost. And Eleanor's like, yeah, well, okay, whatever. That's what you perceive. That whole conversation where Eleanor is not taking to Davy Jones. Not without some help.
Okay. So there needs to be some convincing in that department.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Crackle.
Yes.
Perfect timing.
Crackle rolled really well for his searching. I'm going to say that Crackle's getting into some shenanigans going through the crew quarters here.
Woohoo!
All right.
Crackle's going to roll sleight of hands while he goes through. That's cool.
What kind of sleight of hand do you want to do?
Just for thieving.
Okay. So anyway, with your search roll or your perception roll anyway, Crackle, you find out that the old crew, the crew that Penny originally had on this boat, they left in a hurry. They got to the Pirate Bay and actually left most of their stuff behind when they went. There was a man named Arius, a man named Demi, and a guy named Jack. Their belongings are still here inside these containers. It's like they left with just the shit on their back and said, bye, I'm quitting, and then just walked away. Very strange.
I take anything that looks
Okay. You walk out and there's some stuff. Alright, I'll get you some stuff and I'll send it to you. There's journals, sail logs, that kind of thing. With some
Crusty
good books.
socks.
Yeah, I'll take the
Yeah.
sale logs, the journals, and I'll flip through the pages of the journals and see, is there diary journals or is it more like ship logs?
These are diary journals. They're very personal to the 3 men.
What was the last entry?
Oh, okay. The last entry in Arius's diary says, we've been called to Baywall by the captain, heading south. Demi is acting strange, and Jack is very sick. Don't know how much time they have left. Very concerned. And then that's it. That's the last entry for Arius.
How long ago was that entry? Sorry. What's up?
That would have been like a week or two ago.
Okay. I gather the journals, and is anyone near me?
Oh, it would be 3 weeks because you guys have now been here a week. And
Okay.
It would have been, so 3 weeks. So you grab the journals up and what?
Is this our boat that I'm finding stuff on?
Yes.
Okay. That's right. They all quit and left. That's right. I don't know. I keep looking around, or I'll pass turn.
Okay. All right, so we've established that Maul sees 2 massive hammerhead sharks following the ship. We've got everybody else failed their perception rolls, or I just told them what that was. Nora overheard a conversation. Okay, so Penny, I need a sailing check. Profession check, I think, is what you've got.
There's performance.
Yeah, sail ship. Plus 10. Roll that dice.
23.
23. You sail the fuck out of the ship. And you make it down towards Lone Cove. Let me load in some Lone Cove.
Can you give us back the permission to use containers so I can work with my inventory a little bit?
Now! Yeah, hold on. That's contextual.
I'm lost there.
Probably.
Yep.
Can you also change my color to red, please?
Now! Yeah, hold on. Sorry. Yeah.
Yay! Thank you.
I fixed it.
Officer.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh shit.
Okay, so with Penny's 23, of course the dog starts. Anybody want to buy a dog? He's very friendly and quiet.
Mine's behind me making tiny noises.
So's mine. Tiny.
Yeah, but mine are actually tiny. And yours, the people in China are going, man, I wish that dog would shut up. Make a good stew. Or some General Tso's.
Can you admin me so I can help Minimus with his problem? Please.
I need somebody.
I'll
Hey,
help. I will help take care of this while the GM takes care of the GMing.
Perfect. Good plan.
Like 5. That's
Okay. Is that better?
yes. I was like, why is my inventory so full?
Doot 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 doot. Doot
Doo-doo-doo.
doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot.
Now we just switched to Jaws music.
Dun, dun. My father-in-law texted me today to let me know that if he's ever lost at sea and like determined dead, I am to play the Jaws theme at his funeral.
That sounds pretty awesome.
He wouldn't have needed to tell you that. We would have done it anyway.
Probably. He also says that he wants Elvis's burning love while he's being cremated.
He's not getting that.
I think that's why he asked me.
Yep.
Okie dokie. You guys come upon an island. Spurt, spurt everywhere.
The sharks stand right on us.
They are with you the entire time.
I'm gonna jump in.
This is a sail of like a couple days, probably.
Yeah, when we get close to the island, like as in the ship won't be that far away from me, I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
Is this true Lone Cove?
Yes.
Yep.
I modified it a little bit. It's free use. I'm not making money off of it.
The vendor person's right here.
That's where we go.
It's really convenient because it's just north of Golden Sands, and if you get a merchant quest, it almost always sends you right there.
Oh, that's funny because that's where like the treasure is. right about there, somewhere. Okay, so you guys come up to the island. What was that?
Background noise.
Respawn.
Is that spring break? Alright, so yeah, there's a bunch of teenagers and they're all like having a spring break party on this island. As you guys sail up. No. So you guys get close and Maul jumps in. What do you want to do? You just go swim up to these hammerhead sharks?
Yeah.
Okay. So they've been like 50, 40, 30 feet off the back of the boat the whole time. So when you jump in, you're pretty close to them, and they immediately go to attack you.
Alright, so initiative.
Yeah, give me an initiative.
$17.
Do. 17, huh?
Mhm.
My shark is gonna have a 13, both of them. You get to go first. What do you want to do?
Alright, I'm gonna enrage, sprout some claws, and gonna attack one.
Okay.
Recklessly.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 definitely hits the shark.
13 damage.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
Right? More? 23 hit, yeah.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Alright, you kill it.
Alright, one dead. It's the other shark's turn.
Alright, he is going to try to bite you, of course, because he's a fucking shark. No, you know what? He puts a big old bucket over his head, stands up, and he's like, "This is wrong." Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah. He has advantage, so if you want to roll again, see if you can get a crit.
Oh, good point. No. He gets you for... Oof. Hold on. Let me roll this. That's gonna be good.
Can't alter my health. I'll just do it on the sheet.
He gets you for 13 damage. Piercing.
I take 6.
Alright, as you're being bitten by him, you notice that he's got like a hook coming out of his mouth that's like hanging on his lip. It's almost like a stylish piercing.
All right. That's weird. Did the other shark, when I killed it, did it stay a shark?
Yeah, and it's starting to float up to the top.
Sharks sink.
Not this shark.
That's weird. All right. So I'm gonna attack him recklessly again. The one that's alive.
All right.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage.
Okay.
26 to hit. 13 damage. 23 to hit. 11 damage.
All right, he's dead. So you beat the
All right.
living piss out of these sharks, and they both die.
I'm gonna grab both sharks and swim after the boat.
All right. You break the water with 2 sharks in tow at the edge of the boat, and Susan's gonna look over and she's gonna be like, "Oh, that's a big fish. Yeah, you gonna eat them?"
Yeah, what else would you do with them?
Oh, I don't know. I've never had shark before.
We're gonna have shark steaks and frog legs.
Wait, you're a sailor. You're a sailor and you've never had shark?
No, because we don't do any real, like, sharking fishing kind of thing. We try to stay away from sharks as sailors. Sharks will fuck you up.
He just fist fought those sharks. They can't be that big.
Yeah, I'm now starting to rethink my entire life. Maybe sharks are just giant pussies.
Sharks
you
are
kind of
definitely.
you bit that shark and killed it.
Yeah, next time you see a shark, just jump in and punch it in the face. They're really easy.
You are gonna get this bitch eaten. Eaten.
I'm starting to think. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, you beat the piss out of some sharks. You guys are now close to Lone Cove, and yeah, let me start marking up this map here.
Maul was just trying to do Nora solid and make sure that she was the favorite to Davy Jones.
I mean, if I can get that bitch killed by a shark, I'm pretty sure that puts Nora back on top.
So what are you doing with the shark bodies?
Taking them to the kitchen. Let's start chopping them up.
Where I'm gonna start I'm gonna cook them up.
We have cooks, people.
No, I'm the cook, and everything's getting beer battered, so we're having beer battered shark for dinner.
Yum.
Shark steak.
I will not be eating the dirty Tucker's legs.
I will cook those too.
I'll eat those.
Gross.
Crack will eat those.
Need to be
No
fair.
one has found a Tucker yet, by the way.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh, I thought
When
I
do we get
missed
to do
it.
another check?
Yeah, can we check again?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me where you're looking before you make your roll.
I'm gonna check the sales again and do it properly. If I can find my dice, I just had it. Where'd it go? There it is.
Does a 16
Let's check.
pass, and is he in the kitchen? Beep beep.
Yeah, 16 passes.
Is he in the kitchen?
He's not in the kitchen, but you do discover something.
Cool.
I got a 19.
Or not cool, depending on what it is I find.
A 19 in the sales.
19 in the sales.
All right. Cast down in the kitchen with your 16. You notice that there's some stuff missing. There, like ingredients, maybe whole, like canned goods are gone.
So you mean like tomatoes and bananas and a mango, like a whole pineapple.
Yep.
And a
You
random
definitely
chicken.
remember filling up these stores, and now some things are gone.
Oi! I put a banana in here. Who ate it?
Are my worms still in there?
They were in the
Did you
banana.
put the worms in the food bucket?
No, I put them in the fish bucket like I always
No,
do.
there is no fish bucket. This is my boat.
There's always a fish bucket.
This is yeah.
Or
Yeah,
else
we
you
only have 2
sacrifice.
buckets. You got to separate your fruit and your fish.
You don't mix fruit and meat.
Yeah.
Don't mix
gotta
worms and meat.
Worms are meat. They're
Worms are meat.
protein.
He's a fucking bird.
Gross.
He eats that shit.
Worms are
He should be like, you are being very inappropriate to be like, my food is the same as your food.
It is not. Your food is disgusting. Hush up, bird. I hate birds. Fucking dinosaurs.
All right. So you're 19. That you were checking the sales.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You find a
Dirty Tucker.
no.
Oh, disappointing.
Damn it.
You find what can only be described as a totem. It's actually like a little statuette that's like been scrimshawed. So it's made out of bone of some sort, and then somebody has meticulously drawn or etched into it line by line and made like hatch patterns and things like that. This bone has been whittled down to be a shark, a hammerhead shark. And it is laying in your sails, but tied to the sail very purposefully.
Oh, that's useful.
And but I don't know there are 2 hammerhead. Can I like see them from where I am? Because
They're on the ship now.
Yeah, he brought him onto the ship, and he's like, "All right, I got food."
We're laying these bitches in the kitchen right now. You would have seen me jump out of the water, Aquaman style, with 2 sharks on my back.
I mean, I missed a lot. Is that
Fireman carry.
doing other thing? Can I just cut it down and throw it into the ocean?
That thing's useful. Why are you gonna throw it away?
A
That's free
bone?
food for life.
A whittled bone?
Yeah, it's free food for life.
Why?
The sharks will come to us.
I mean,
That may not be what it does.
yeah, I'm gonna rip it off of my boat because it doesn't belong on my boat. I'm gonna throw it into the ocean.
And a giant
Is that-
shark is going to appear.
Because that's what I do.
All right.
There's alright, and then silence has me very.
Sorry.
You just
I
got
had
to
to go
bring
get
the
a drink.
Megalodon map up.
The Megalodon can't spawn. You're too close to an island.
We've basically cursed the Megalodon to never exist again because that was the summoning stone. It's too close to an island.
Well, sucks for the swordfish, doesn't it?
Who's that?
This is the only way we ever get to kill the shrouded ghost is in this tabletop game.
It's not real, it doesn't exist.
It does.
So, Plink, the statuette, goes into the waves and disappears under the water. Never to be seen again. Alright. Who else passed their check with a 15 or higher?
Oh, I did not roll, but
Roll it.
14.
That's not good enough.
Yeah.
Nora,
I rolled a 21.
where were you looking?
On the ship.
Yeah, on the ship. I know on the ship.
I was telling her.
Oh, I was looking up on the high raft things, right?
Sure.
Are
Okay, so
talking
you
about
find.
the sails?
That's where I looked, dear.
Oh.
She's talking about maybe like the first floor below deck,
All right.
the rafters where the spider likes to hang out. Is maybe the spider.
I'll tell you what. I'll give Nora this one. So Nora is in her room, on the ship, and she's like changing in there for some fucking reason. And then
Dirty motherfucker.
she hears this behind her, and she turns around, and this man is standing in the corner, and he says, "You wouldn't happen to be the captain of this here boat?" Oh, no, he doesn't. You know what he says? "You want to be in an alliance?"
My God! Kill him, Brady!
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you doing in my room while I'm trying to change? I'm a fucking lady. This is rude as hell. And I'm gonna pull out my wave breaker. I'm mad.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, his social skills are pretty poor. He was raised by two fathers.
I don't think that has anything to do with your social skills as an adult, but okay.
Oh.
Big giggle.
Give me an attack roll, Rady.
Okay.
Hit this bosun bonger.
20. And then I think I also get a +2 for using the wave breaker.
It's a
No.
+3 sword.
It's added into your wave breaker because I custom made your sword, so that is.
Oh, okay. Well then 20.
That's why you have a +8 to your.
Ah, okay.
Oh, nice.
So other people on the ship are gonna hear very briefly, "Do you want to join an alliance?" And then you hear, "Get out of my room, you freaking creepy fuck!" And then slash,
Splorch.
and then splorch, and then a wave rocks the boat side to side, and this man kind of like pitches out the door of Nora's room, and he starts hobbling across the deck, bleeding profusely from a grievous wound in his side. Did you roll damage?
Let's see. 11 damage.
That's nothing to shake a stick at. So yeah, he's bleeding and leaving this blood trail, and he's like, "All I wanted was an alliance."
That'll teach you to hide in girls' rooms and watch them change.
Dirty fucking Tucker.
Chicken legs are back on the menu, boy. I mean, frog legs. I mean, they're gonna taste like chicken. I mean, I look at Crackle awkwardly. I mean, it's not gonna taste like chicken. I'm so sorry.
Not that,
Not like chicken.
not that we like chicken.
I fucking love chicken, and I say that loud as I look deep into Crackle's eye.
Did anyone else get a sexual vibe from that? Or just
Yeah,
me?
yeah. I picked that up too.
She must
I
have
picked
read
that
the
up
beat.
too.
Fucking dirty, dirty birds.
Someone's trying to get some chicken fingers.
Birds are gross.
Walks like bird, tastes like person. Bird person. So you've got this frog guy, and he's bleeding profusely.
He did.
You just dispatch him, kill the Tucker.
Yeah,
What else would you do
kill
with
the
him?
dirty Tucker.
I'm already deep fried
Okay.
his ass.
All right.
We should
so,
eat him.
Here's one more thing. So Floof, Charlie, and Gore have become very good friends with the spider, and they
Oh,
play
dear.
tag throughout the day and hide and seek.
Right.
So every now and then, when you guys pass by a unlit area on the boat, there's an opportunity for Charlie to jump out at you and just scare the living fuck out of you, or Gore to come down from the overhead rafters and like change positions real fast, or fuck it, the spider will come running out from underneath somebody's bed and try to like get out of the room before you close the door, so that they can go and hide in a different spot.
Mission Impossible type shit.
Right? They're all like having a great time and running all over the ship.
Lovely.
I would
Wow,
like to be.
children fucking everywhere, even in D&D world.
I'd like to be the adult that actually plays with them as if he's one of them.
Okay. You get down on their level.
Literally
an
play
hour
the
a
game
day.
games with them. Yeah.
Yeah. So you as you I just have a picture of Maul fucking up against the mast with his hands over his eyes, and he's like 4 shit, 5.
You think I got the 4?
Charlie's like 6. Smart fucking Yeti. All right. Anyway, you guys come up to the northern side of Lone Cove, right about here.
Little Yetis.
Here's your boat. And you drop anchor and you lower the sails, and it's all good. You guys are now parked at Lone Cove. What's the first move, Capitan?
Is this the treasure island?
Yep,
Where?
this is Treasure Island.
There's supposed to be an X on here somewhere.
Yeah, you pull up your
there's-
radial menu, and there's like this map
It's
right
map
here.
right here. I see it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm looking at the map. Now I'm looking at the island.
And you can draw on the island.
I can
Where you go?
draw on the island. Okay, well, it's right there.
Right here?
Alright.
This is where you want to look?
Yeah.
Okay. Good call.
I know how to read a map. Yay!
Alright, so who's swimming to the island? Because I don't think you guys have a rowboat.
Swim into the island.
I'm gonna ride on Maul's back, but I'm doing some digging because I'm a dwarf.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir.
ride on Rainy's back because she can speed now. That sword.
Can y'all, like, look for a rowboat?
I look like a really hairy bearded child hanging out.
I'll watch my boat.
You got a surfboard. You got a surfboard.
Oh yeah, that's even better.
Yeah. And I'm Superman style swimming.
What
Alright,
is
where are you-
Superman style swimming?
Yeah, so one fist out, one fist tucked, just shooting through the water.
But how do you propel yourself?
What's his feetsies?
Magic. Yeah, it's magic.
Alright. Okay.
Where are you making landfall?
There's a big beach over here.
Yeah. Are you
Well,
going to the
and we're searching over here, so we might as well, like, park the boat, like, right.
Oh, you're going to move the boat then?
He's like, I just drew that boat.
Alright.
I'm just
Travis.
saying, like, I could, while they're swimming, you know, put the boat in the right position.
Yeah, give me another sail ship.
I rolled another natural 20. I will not even
For
touch it. Come in
fuck's
here.
sake,
Come
no.
look at it!
No, I don't trust you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know she's a liar.
Fuck you off.
She's put up with me for so long. She's been lying to herself this whole time.
To be
Yep.
fair, I don't think it would have rolled that way if it hadn't landed on my crown.
Ah, cheater.
I didn't need
Alright.
to. My desk is just a fucking mess.
So Penny stays with the ship, and everybody else cannons off onto the island.
Yeah.
And you guys get onto the island. Who's got the map out with them?
I feel like somebody would have said something like, "Hey, let's divide up the, let's figure out who's going where, and let's make a plan before," and then just hear sploosh.
Or pow from the cannon, because that's obviously how a dwarf would get onto the island.
Right, you're surfing on me, remember?
I'll have the map on me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go dig up the
Oh.
treasure. Diggy treasure.
Diggy, diggy, that treasure.
Diggy. Nora, what are you doing? And Crackle, where are you? You guys went separately, but you're still on the island, right?
Yes. Everybody's going off where that green and red circle is. Green circle. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Nora, you want to go look through the jungle with me?
Yeah, that's fine.
We're gonna go look through the jungle, but we're gonna.
You're
Wait.
gonna go alone with the person who likes to sacrifice people.
Yeah,
I'm
into
not
the
into
woods.
birds.
It'll be fine. If they find quicksand, he can fly back here and tell us how stuck she is.
That hurts, man. You know I can't fly.
What a dick.
Wow.
That's fucked up. What kind of bird can't fly?
A
Yeah,
stupid one.
we're gonna be right here and keep an eye on it. We're gonna explore. Hey, it's not my fault that my race got first, okay?
So you're coming here, where your hand is?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you land there, and you kind of come out of the water, sputtering just a touch, and then get onto dry land, and then you hear a pig, like oinking near you.
If it's gold, shoot it.
Gold, I'm gonna
Give me a perception roll.
Do. That was a 24. Yeah.
A 24, Crackle.
Yep, and Nora got an 8.
Okay. Out of the undergrowth is a squeal and a streak of brown and black as the wereboar charges straight at you.
Can I use my Can I use a reaction to pull out my crossbow and my bonus action a steady aim to give me advantage on the shot? Because I wouldn't have sneak attack at that point because he's coming at me.
So he has a surprise on you, so you would get disadvantage on this anyway. We're gonna just roll once.
Alright, I'm going to cross. 11 does not hit a charging.
Nope. Oh wait, you got an 11? Yeah.
11 to hit.
You fucking hit it.
Okay, damage time. 9 damage.
9 damage to the wereboar. Okay, cool. Nora, this
Yes.
pig comes charging out of the undergrowth. What's your AC?
18.
18. All right. Let me roll this dice here. Twice. So he tries to gore you with his tusks, and he hits. And then he kind of drags you into the ground. Oh my god, he hits you twice. Okay, so he stomps you after he gores you with his tusks. And let me see how much damage he's got going here. Alright, so you take 9... Oh, 18.
Oh. Okay.
You also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a disease?
Yes.
She's
2.
immune. She's immune.
Oh, she's immune to lycanthropy?
Yep, paladins are immune to disease.
Well, it's a curse.
Oh,
If it's not a
against
disease,
being
she's
charmed,
not immune.
magic can't put you to sleep. Oh, that might be different.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the whole lycanthropy thing to see if paladins can get it.
Yeah,
But
if it is a disease, even if it's a curse and a disease, she's immune.
Okay. I'll double check. All right. So your attack was. Did you make an attack? Oh, thank you for pulling that up.
No, I hadn't yet.
All right.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna just hit it with my wave breaker.
That's a good idea.
24.
You hit it.
10 damage.
Nice.
Is it at least as bloody as I am?
No.
Oh boy.
Is it Crackle's turn, or are we gonna go on to somebody else?
I mean, you guys, Maul and Cast, you guys hear some screaming, squealing going on down there. If you want to make a reaction to run towards them, it's up to you if you want to join this
I'm
fight.
gonna look at Cass and be like, do we really want to know what they're getting up to?
I mean, I'm going to call out, hey, what's going on? But I'm probably not going to do much more than that.
Pig! 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 Pig!
I mean, if you're going to
Stop
say...
talking about Nora that way. You're just egging her on.
I mean, for reals. If you're,
Wow.
you're just going to say pig, that is not going to make... Cat's going to be like, okay, so bacon. Bacon, bacon. I understand. Bring it back
Bring
to
it
the
back
ship.
to the ship.
I guess we continue running. And do you want to run or do you want to fight, Nora?
I mean, I would appreciate some backup because I'm already half down on hit points.
I mean, I'm here.
If only someone could heal.
Huh. Yeah,
Right?
it's a real...
Free
Roll
30 points if
stumper
you as a
there.
bonus action. 30 points bonus action.
Yeah, I could. I guess we could stay.
Let's go. I'm gonna. Is the boar within melee range of me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to. Disadvantage. I'm gonna firebolt him. Cantrip firebolt.
Alright. Do it.
How's a 24 do to hit?
Yeah, that is him.
How does 8 damage feel on the board?
He's not happy about that.
It's fire damage, I don't know. It's fire damage.
Alright, so you hit him with fire damage, and yeah, he catches on fire a little bit. He's squealing like a big old piggy. Nora, what do you want to do?
Can I do a spell and then attack it with my...
No, you can do
or I have to pick
technically
one?
2 melee attacks as a paladin, plus your sword if you use the wave ability, the special ability. It can make an attack. So you can get 3 attacks or you can do a spell.
Okay.
I don't think you can do 2 attacks and a spell. It's 1 action after 3.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just hit it again, and then can I use smite with my wave breaker?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
Oh, yeah.
15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
So then you have to burn a spell slot for smite.
Okay.
So just click. Are you doing it level 1 or 2? It's a special ability.
I guess level 2 then. So 4 plus 8. So 12. Right?
Yes.
12 damage?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
That seems pretty low for a second level spell. Oh, it's 2.
Alright, so your smite comes crashing down like a giant wave onto the werebore, and he comes up out of the wave a man.
A person. Ooh, I can make him convertible. Watch. I just take this. This. Yeah, there's good states.
And he spits up water as he looks up at you from the ground. And this man looks fucking sunburnt and worn down. He's dirty, grimy. It looks like he's been on this island for a long time, fending for himself. And he says, "Oh, you with Black Bill."
It's Rusty!
No, we're not with Black Bill, but are you Rusty?
He squeals like a pig, and he backs up a little bit. He says, "You know my name. You're a witch."
No. I'm not a sandwich. One of my friends found your letter. So...
Me letter. You found me one of me letters. And he stands up, he jumps up, and he's jumping up and down. And he's like, I thought I'd die before somebody found me letter. You're here to save me. You're here to save me.
I mean, to be fair, I thought you were dead already.
To be fair, the dwarf is already trying to dig this treasure up.
I thought I'd be dead. I've been here 4 weeks. 4 weeks, and I would have died if I hadn't been bit by that goddamn boar. And now I'm a wereboar, and wereboars can swim very well.
Then what the fuck are you still doing here?
Well, I've only been able to go to the other side of the island to get some fresh water, and I can root for pig eating things like grubs and stuff. I'm not too happy about it, but look, I've made it, and I'm alive. And he squeals like a piggy a little bit. He's like, "Anyway, you're here to save me. I'm so glad that you found. Thanks. Oh, thanks to Umberly. That I've been saved. Thank you." And he goes down to the edge of the water and he throws in a little silver bauble, just tosses it into the water, and he says, "Oh, thanks to Umberly, my savior."
No, I think you're mistaken. This is the work of Davy Jones. You should be thanking him.
I don't know who the fuck that is. But anyway, if you're here to save me, I thank you. You must be Davy Jones. He looks at Crackle and he's like, and you must be his Kinku sidekick. Okay, so anyway, can we get off this island? Is that your boat?
No, that's not my boat. But I think we should go talk to the rest of the crew. So you can just follow me back.
More of you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And you guys.
I mean, it's a big ass boat. We can't do it by myself. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
I rolled a 17 to dig up this treasure.
All right, so Rusty comes over, and as he sees you digging, you guys have been digging for a couple minutes. And he's like, it's.
If you're about to tell me that you lied about this treasure, my friend here is going to be very angry.
No, it's not a lie. I moved it because I didn't expect to live this long, frankly. And fuck Black Bill, and I hope he never fucking finds his treasure. But now that you guys are here, you can help me move it to your boat, and I guess I'll split it with you 50-50.
What was that squealy sound?
What?
The squealy sound. You guys were making weird noises over there. What was that?
I'm a pig, and he changes into this massive fucking boar right in front of you. He looks at you with his head cocked to the side, and then he changes back to a person. He says, kind of a survival thing I had to take to survive. I'm not happy about it. It comes with a lot of drawbacks.
Crackle, do you want to talk to him about this 50-50 thing?
50-50 for the treasure that we're about to dig up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't
think 50-50 is gonna work.
We'll give you 10%.
Than there is of
Yeah, we'll give you 10% as a finder's fee, but we're the ones still digging it up, hauling it out of here, and hauling your bacon ass out.
Hold on, so nobody, we're just gonna let it, he can shape change into a giant pig, and we're just ignoring that? How did you manage that?
Gonna look at Maul with big eyes and say, "What big teeth you have." Sorry, couldn't help it.
Yeah. Just curious. I mean, like,
I got
are you always
mauled.
that way?
No, just a couple weeks ago. The 2 nights, 4 nights maybe, after I threw the bottle into the ocean with the last scrap of paper that I had and the last bottle that I could find. 2 days after that, I was gored by a massive boar, and turns out it was a werewolf. And anyway, I'm Rusty, and he holds his hand out to shake it. He's like, "Ex-pirate, now boar."
Wait, so
Need
you
I
can?
say more?
So you're like a lycanthrope.
Yeah, yes, I suppose so. Lycanthrope. Lycanthrope.
Can you give that to other people?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it was transferred to me. I don't know too much
I'll
about
hold
it.
out my arm. Yeah, I hold out my arm.
So he shakes your hand. He's
No,
like,
no, no.
"Yeah, Rusty, nice to meet you." Yeah.
You know, I was looking for you. You were. I was just asking, infect me.
You want to be infected? It's not like great.
Turn into a pig, a big, mean, nasty pig.
What? I mean, I don't mind if you want to. I could bite you. Maybe you should think about it for a little bit.
Oh
No?
yeah, I'll definitely think about it. Where's this treasure at?
Okay, so I reburied it over yonder, and he takes you guys up this hill face to a sandy spot at the top of the mountain or hill, whatever. And it looks like he's dug down into the sand underneath a rock, and he's made like a little burrow down here. It's been covered with like leaves and shit like that, and inside of the burrow is a very generous cache of gold and jewels and silly, crazy items. We're probably talking the size of a small dresser as like a chest, and it's just filled to the brim with jewels and shit.
Crackle would like to roll investigation to check for traps.
All right, roll it.
Investigation. That was a 19, do you?
So the 19 will let you know that this chest can be trapped, has triggers that could be tripped. Yeah. Anyway, the chest could be trapped, but it's not trapped right this second.
Okay. Crackle's gonna go over the chest.
I mean, the chest is open.
Oh, okay.
It's got jewels and shit in it. You can see that it is overfilled.
Bursting. I thought you meant like it was a chest that closed.
Oh,
and
no,
there were
gotcha.
other things around it.
So Rusty's like, all right, look, I really appreciate you coming to save me, and it was really shitty of Bill to put me on the island with his treasure on it, like, pretty dumb. So I say you give me 25% of it, and I, as a finder's fee, and then you guys take 75% and me, and we get off the fuck this island, and we go our separate ways. What do you say?
What do you think the street value of setting traps?
I say we give him 5%,
I say
or
we just
he can
kill
stay
him.
here.
Yeah, kill him or let him
Wait,
stay
no.
here.
Why would we kill him?
We don't need to kill him.
He's already backed down from his price. 25% seems pretty fair. I mean, we wouldn't have gotten the treasure without him.
Yeah, but 5% sounds better.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
anything less than 25% would sound better. But
How
that doesn't
about
mean
25% and he joins the crew?
that I'm in for because I want that curse.
I just have a feeling we're going to need, cannon fodder. I don't say that in front of him.
Oh, you need a red shirt. By the way, my name is Rusty Kevin.
All right, he
Oh
can
my
join the
God.
crew. Yeah, 25%, and he can join the crew. We'll take the rest of his money.
At
when he's
least
dead.
he's a weird boar, so he has relentless. So when he dies the first couple of times, he can come back.
Yeah, that's very true.
Also, that 25%, I mean, he's going to spend that on booze. We're going to make that back.
Yep, that's fine.
True. Very true. Okay, so yep, we'll pick this fucking chest up, and we bring it back to the boat. Everybody's back on board now. And what's the plan now? Actually, everybody, give me a perception check.
We got to find an outpost.
Yeah, we just sailed from one. We know where one is. Oh, I just rolled a natural 20. That's like the first time of ever. I'm using this dice more often.
Well, I rolled
perception.
an 8. What's my perception?
My perception is +5, so that's a 25 for my perception. I saw it.
I got an 8 as well.
Oh, well, I got a 13. No. I got a 14.
Okay, so I think it was just Archon that got a 15 or higher? Or was it two of you?
I got a 14.
Ark got a 25, I got an 8.
18? Sorry, you
8.
broke up there.
Yeah.
8.
18.
18. Okay, good. Okay. Here's what happens. Crackle sees on the horizon 2 sets of sails. And it seems like they're coming right for us.
And he says it's a sloop, and it's actually a brig, because 2 sails is a brig.
There's definitely a brig, and there's also a galley. The thing that Archon sees, or I'm sorry, Cast, you see Eleanor. She's making a tribute to a god named Umberly. She is at the very prow of the ship in the very front, and she is dropping baubles from her hands. It's basically marbles. She's got them in her hand cupped, and she's dropping them straight down into the water, and she's saying, your most naturalness, please give us good sails. And basically what happens is like the ship kind of starts moving on its own, like in the current, before you even get the anchor up.
I'm gonna swim out to meet the other ships.
All right, so they're still on the horizon. They're probably like a couple hours out. You want to? Yeah, of course you do. You want to jump in the water now and fucking take forever swimming to them. Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead. You do
moving
that.
towards us, right?
They are. They're moving towards you. All right, so everybody else is moving the boat. Can we get people on anchor, please? Somebody on sails.
I guess I'll be on sails.
I'll be in the galley till it's time to use the cannons.
He's got shark cooking. He
Yeah.
forgot about a piece, and he was almost burning down the boat. He's like, "Oh, I'm glad we got back here in time."
I've got to finish cooking Busan Bonjour here. He's gonna make some excellent crab legs. What is he? Frog legs. Tastes just like chicken. Looks awkwardly at Crackle again. Sorry.
Did we get all the gold on board?
Yeah, we got that on.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Bosun Bonger.
And we're gonna push what's her face off the boat.
Push what's her face off the
What?
boat? Why?
She was worshiping another god.
It doesn't
That
matter.
happened.
Our agreement was for Davy Jones.
Not like a.
But Crackle's not a part of that.
Yeah, it wasn't even your agreement. Alright, I'm naming this Lone Cove. I'm going to put this in maps. There's maps. Maps. Nope. Alright, so you guys head back. What, to Pirate Bay, or you want to find a different outpost?
Pirate Bay. I got to check on my business and see if they ran it into the ground.
We said we wouldn't be gone long, so we need to go back there. Check on our investment.
All right, so if that's the plan,
I thought we were going to fight pirates, though.
oh yeah, you totally are. But I'm just trying to get which direction you're going to start in.
We'll set the trap in the chest.
I have shrunken the boat.
Yep, you have.
It's a model of a model of a model. Okay. On the horizon, this brig and this galley come flying towards you guys. Maul is in the water, trying to intercept them. The brig is in front, and it is lighter, moving faster through the water, like cutting through it. And before it gets to you, you see the gleam of a spyglass, and it's been sweeping the ocean, and you hear a man say, "There's a man in the water! Look out for boarders!"
Oh, come on. I can't roll stealth.
Go ahead and roll stealth. Let's see how this works out for you.
Can Crackle also set
19.
traps?
Got 19?
19.
Alright. Then instead of, "Hey, there's a man in the water," he says, "We should look out for people boarding. They've been going in a straight line for a little while, and we're right behind them." So, they're going to be on the lookout anyway.
Hey,
God
that's
damn
fine.
it. I hit the fucking wrong button. It doesn't
I
matter.
had a plan.
You have a plan.
Yep. Their boat's made of wood, right?
Yeah.
I have a plan, too.
Can Crackle set the traps on the treasure that we just picked up, since he said it was able to be trapped?
Yeah, if you can set traps, you can try.
Yep.
Give me a dexterity roll for the first trap. Beat a DC 10 for this first one.
I got a 13 on the first one.
Alright, give me 2 more, now DC 15.
22. 26.
So the first one's kind of like a trigger that's spring-loaded. The second one sets off a firebomb, and the third one sets off like a dart trap. It's a very sophisticated fucking box. But you get it all trapped back up. Remember that you're going to have to roll 10, 15, 15 to get it unlocked now.
Okay.
So you've trapped this box up. Cass, you said you had a plan?
I did, but they have to be within 60 feet for it to work, and I'm imagining they're much further back than that.
Okay. I'm going to roll... Blah, 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 blah. Penny's ship sailing is a 28. So she pulls ahead, and she's like way out of range of their cannons. When Maul, you can get close enough now to board if you want to.
I'm not gonna board.
Okay,
I'm
what's your
gonna
plan?
swim under the bottom of their ship and grip it with my claws. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna start pulling boards off the bottom of the ship.
Okay, so to grip the bottom of the ship, give me just a strength check.
Athletics,
Athletics, sorry.
27. Accurate.
Okay. All right, and now give me a melee attack for the boat.
I'm gonna do that recklessly.
Okay.
I crit again. 12 damage.
Okay. So yeah, you've done 12 damage to this thing.
turn or a surprise attack?
I mean, you're saying that you surprised the boat by hitting it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. So can I get all my attacks?
Oh yeah, I
Or
mean,
am I
if
just-
you want to take, oh wait, you can't bite this thing.
No, I'm just clawing it. I haven't bitten anything in a long time.
Isn't one of your 4 attacks a bite though?
When I first started playing, it was, but once I got the brass knuckles, I don't have to do that anymore.
Oh, okay, I'm tracking. So yeah, you can hit it all 4 times then.
24 for 10.
Oh, you don't need to roll
damage.
like an attack. Well, I guess make sure you don't fumble.
9 damage. So 13, 10, 9, 8. Get locked up.
Have you done 50 yet?
Not yet, but I just have to put a hole in it.
Yeah, I know,
I
but
don't have to kill the whole boat.
I get you. The boat doesn't have 50 health. That board had 50 health.
Huh. Okay.
Ironwood. Alright, so you attack the shit out of the bottom of the ship, though. Thump, thump, thump. You hear, muffled on the other side. People are running around, and the whole
I've
boat
done-
is, like, shaking. You done?
What's 25 plus 19? 35, 44. 44 damage.
All right, this board just buckles under your onslaught, and water comes pouring into the bottom of the boat. So this board was like big enough for your arm and torso to fit through, and so the water is just rushing in, and there's panic voices on the inside, but they seem like they know what they're doing. They might be able to fix it. All right, Nora, what do you want to do?
Yeah. So is Molly the only one off boat?
Yeah, so you can prepare. You could start praying to Davy Jones. You could
All right, that works.
do a spell, like, don't you have something that can control the weather or something like that?
No, shoot. I don't believe she has any more
I don't
spells.
think I have anything like that. Mm. I have a shield of faith I can put up, but that
You might want to wait on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
that
to-
one won't help right now.
We gotta wait for him to get close enough to use stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's fast forward with Maul. Maul, do you just keep attacking the bottom of the boat over and over again, making the
Yeah,
hole
like if
bigger
they
and
come
bigger?
to try to repair. Yeah, if they come to try to repair it, I am going to pull them out through the hole.
All right. So this happens. You pull like the first guy through the hole. The second guy kind of fights off a little bit, but you pull him successfully through, and they're drowned. Like, these guys can't fucking fuck with this. The third time though, they come in with a fucking they start firing pistols at you, like through the hole and in like into the water that's rushing in. They're gonna basically put their barrels straight up to the hole and try to fucking shoot you off the bottom of the boat. So with disadvantage, I'm gonna say that they're gonna try to attack you. We'll see if they even get close to you. Recklessly though, what was your AC?
17.
Alright, both of those were 14.
They take their guns.
Yeah, if you want to.
If their guns are holding, if their hands are holding the guns, then I should be able to grab them, right?
Yeah, if you want to, grab guns and pull them through.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all just give me an athletics check, another athletics. That's still gonna make this difficult, man.
18.
All right, yeah, you're holding on. You pull these guys through. Their boat starts to fill with more and more water as you're ripping it apart from the outside and dragging people through the hole that are trying to fix it. So the other guys, you guys on the Wild Rose, the brig starts to slow down, and it's not catching you anymore. But the galley has now caught the brig, and they're both pretty much level on. But the galley is about to pass the brig because the brig's going slow. And you know what? Just to make things interesting, they fire a fucking cannon shot. The galley has forward-facing cannons that it shoots at you.
Those are called chase armaments.
They're chasing you, all right. Oh, it was almost a crit. Oh, you roll a fucking 4. All right, so this cannon, boink, splashes off of the front left side of your boat. They're trying to target you and, drag you in, draw you in.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, Captain, where's the best place for line of sight? I need to be able to see them to do what I have in mind.
You're muted, Jenny.
Well, I don't know the answer to his questions anyway, because I'm only a pirate captain for pretend.
I would say the rear of the ship is behind us.
Yeah, I was gonna. Well, it's kind of a meta question for the GM too, because if I were GMing this, I don't know if the crow's nest would be the best spot, just because it's so high up. It's an extra several feet up from the back, but it's up to the GM.
I mean, the best line of sight with sails and everything down. You're probably best off in the crow's nest, where it's designed for line of sight on things around the boat.
Dwarf just gonna love this. Okay, he's gonna begrudgingly crawl up to the crow's nest. I have an attack I can do at 120 feet and another at 60.
Give me a will save.
Okay. I'm gonna use this dice I got a 20 on earlier.
Do it.
16. Oh man, I'm really liking this guy. That's will, so I get a plus to that. Hold on. Will plus is +2. So
all right,
18.
Yeah, you're don't like heights, of course.
No,
but
I'm not happy about this arrangement. This is not cool. But I also don't want to drown in the water that I'm also not fond of.
This kind of ship, though, it doesn't have the Sea of Thieves mast ladder. You have to go up the outside rigging.
The rigging, as you would normally.
Yeah. So you're climbing that. You're doing a good job, though. Give me an athletics check.
Okay, I can do those. It's +3. That's 13.
Sweet. 13. Okay. I'm gonna say you get up there. You're not under any crazy duress, but it takes you a while to get up there. In the meantime, I think I skipped Penny and Crackle last turn. Crackle, what do you want to do while this is all going on? Or Penny? You just want to sail the ship?
Yeah, I'm steering the boat like you do.
Alright, then give me another sail ship check.
20.
20. Alright.
I rolled a 10, so it's not like a natural 20.
Yeah. I'll give you an opportunity here. There's a place up ahead that you could skirt, maybe, and you basically used it as a land advantage. Probably put some more distance between you guys. If you want to attempt that, it's going to be like a DC 15. If you want to just sail around it, though, you're not going to gain any ground. It's up to you what you want to do.
So just have to roll another check.
Yeah, you'd have to pass a 15 check if you want to take it, or I'm not going to make you do the check, but you won't gain any ground.
No, I want to try.
Okay.
I rolled an 11, so 21.
I need to make these checks harder for you. Okay, so you gain ground again. The brig falls further behind. Nora, this lady on the front of the ship, she is like, Umberly, help us rid the seas of our enemies. And she's dropping more marbles into the water.
She's chanting
Those are
another
marbles.
god's name.
Would you say she's
I mean,
lost her marbles?
I'm super highly offended, but like, I can't deal with that right now. We'll have to have a talk later.
Okay.
Time and place.
Yep.
You could just push her in, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Well,
Maybe,
like,
maybe now
I'm,
it's the time
I'm
and place.
more,
She's on your crew.
I'm more determined now to make her convert than ever. But I'm highly offended that she would do this.
All right. Cast.
Are they within 60 feet?
The galley is closing. The brig has basically stopped in the water now. And they're trying desperately to fix this hole. And Maul, are you just gonna fucking just own most of these guys by continuing to do this? Because they're just gonna keep throwing people at it.
So, how many people are on this thing? It's a brig. It's only should have like 3 people.
No, there's probably... Oh man, there's
That's-
probably 20, 25
Yeah, I was about to
people.
say, a brig, there's going to be a lot more than 3 people. It isn't. Like, in Atlas, it's like 8, I think. And that's not even to scale.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then yeah, I'll just keep, as they try to prepare the hole, I just pull them out.
Alright. So, yeah, you're gonna basically do this for a while until the boat gets to the point where they can't bucket it out and they can't fix it, so the boat's just gonna start sinking past the point of any repair. So the galley will actually stop.
The brig.
No, the brig stops and is sinking. The galley that's chasing you guys will stop and go back to the brig.
Awesome.
Did they come within range at any point in time? Because I really wanted to try to detonate their gunpowder.
No, they never could come close. So what's your plan now? I mean, you wouldn't know this because you're on the underside of the boat. Unless you stop doing what you're doing.
No, I'm gonna finish sinking them.
Okay, so their galley comes back, and by the time the brig sinks, the galley has basically taken on all of the brig's people that are still left alive. And they've basically, they just go on the galley and they start sailing off. You sink a boat, though.
So while they're taking on the people, I'm gonna, I would hear them people splashing over, right?
Yeah, I would assume that you know that something's going on. Fewer and fewer people are going down below.
Yep. So I'm gonna swim over to the other ship and just cling onto that one.
All right. Give me another athletics check.
$21.
Good deal. All right, so you guys see the galley sail off after the brig. They basically watch the brig sink after getting as much as they can off of it. And the galley starts sailing towards you guys. It's way behind you, though, like right on the horizon, and it's going to follow you into the night and into the next day. And as you guys come up to the Pirate Bay, you get within like maybe 3 hours of the Pirate Bay. And the galley comes up. How can you breathe underwater for that long?
Hold on. Well, I don't have to stay underwater the whole time. I can, move around the ship. Let me check. Make sure I can do that. Or I need to do that.
And what's your swim speed?
30 feet. For 6 seconds. And I can breathe underwater. Never mind.
Okay.
It's from my bestial soul.
Give me 3 athletics checks. Because if you do lose grip, you won't be able to swim fast enough to keep up to the ship.
21.
Okay.
$11.
Oh no. Okay. Give me a dex saving roll. See if this 11 fucks you. Okay. Alright, so after a long time at the bottom of this boat, it's just wearing down on your knuckles and your hands. You lose strength just for a second and lose grip. And you kind of tumble through the churning current that's left in the wake that's left of this boat. But as you get like discombobulated in the water, you start to like swim towards the boat and realize the boat is going faster than you can swim. It starts to pull away from you, and you feel like, shit, if only I had a mermaid here that could teleport me back to the boat that I was originally on. When the hippocamp comes out of the deep under you and like picks you up, and it rears its head and neighs like an old faithful friend, and the hippocamp races forward and takes you back to the galley.
Right
what was that hippocamp's name?
Source.
Yeah,
the seahorse.
Comes out of the blue and saves you. Alright, do you want to go back to the galley, or you want to go to your original boat?
Oh, back to the galley.
Okay. So what's your
I'm
plan?
just
You're going to grab onto the bottom again?
I'm gonna swim behind them until they start shooting at my friends.
Okay. So they start shooting at your friends.
Cannons. All right. So I'm gonna have the seahorse come up behind them, and I'm gonna sneak onto the back here.
All right. So give me a stealth check first. All right. Everybody else, they end up getting close enough to fire another cannon shot. So you hear it, boom, way off into the distance, and then comes whistling in a fucking cannonball, and it whiffs off to the left-hand side of the boat, but it's close, probably 20 feet. Sploosh into the water.
How far away are the boats from us? Sorry.
So they're probably 200 feet out now.
Thank you.
If I can't be doing the attack that I want to do, then I want to be shouting directions. Like if they're firing, I want to be assisting Penelope with evading the cannon fire by watching where they're firing. And
okay.
Basically yelling incoming and break right and break left and stuff like that.
All right. So Penny, give me another sail roll with advantage.
What does that mean?
It means you roll it twice and take the higher number.
Yeah.
28.
All right. You're cruising, man. You're gonna get to the Pirate Bay way sooner than you thought. Way sooner than I thought. We'll see how this works out.
Does this ship have a rudder?
Yes. Yes.
What is it? So, what holds the rudder so that it can turn?
So it's a system of like
It's
probably nickel hinges, and it's attached to the rudder, and then the rudder's got a bar that runs up and into the boat. The steering knuckles.
What do they use to make it turn though?
There's a wheel up top.
Right. What does the wheel turn? Isn't there like a spool of rope or something?
I mean, yeah, there should be a block and tackle style system that moves it back and forth.
That would be inside the boat.
Yeah, that's on the inside of the boat.
All right. But the rudder's made of wood.
I mean, the whole boat's made of ironwood.
I'm gonna break the rudder.
Okay. Give it a shot. Are you in the water or are you out of the water now? You said you were going to climb up it?
Yeah, I was climbing up the rudder when I realized that I could break the rudder.
Right.
And that's even better than sinking it, since they would just go straight. Alright, so you just want damage?
Yeah.
Why is this thing going so slow? Sorry, this thing.
All good, man.
I'm just adding the damages.
I know you can do 50 damage, but did you do 50 damage?
Just how long?
Right.
Put a little diagram of how the rudder works in the Ghost 20 Modern.
Alright, so you take some time to break the rudder. And they feel it in the wheel.
It'd take me 12 seconds. 43
right.
damage right now. So I'd
So
have to have another turn to break the rudder.
They feel at least 8 hits. Boom, 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 boom to the rudder in the wheel. And there's a flash of white light right behind you. And there's a fucking octopus that just spawns and just starts wrapping itself around you.
So I'm gonna eat some calamari.
Nom 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 nom. So the galley starts, well, picking up steam. Except it's not steam. And the pirate bay comes into sight up on the horizon. You guys are a couple minutes maybe out? It's hard to tell. You guys are cruising though. The galley's coming up behind you, and it's now 150 feet away. It's getting closer.
If it gets within 120, I am going to try it. Those pursuit armaments should have powder barrels, and I want to target them with Scorching Ray.
Can Crackle ready in action so cast shoot off, he'll aim to where he aims. You know, not like
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll Death Star laser this shit.
Yeah, because I got fire bolts and that's got a range of 120.
Yep.
So
All right, so the ship gets within 120 feet magically, and it can now light up like in a video game, like it's an active target.
woohoo!
Cass, go ahead.
I'm trying.
The loyal first officer, Skidmark Sackrider.
I don't think that's gonna do it. That's a 7.
That is not going to do it. Crackle, what are you trying?
Crackle's gonna shoot a as well at the ship, and he rolled a nat 20 plus 5.
So you're just shooting at the ship?
I mean, does Crackle see the explosive barrels as well? Because he could have targeted those if he saw those.
I mean, so there's like these tiny little powder kegs that are like behind rails and stuff like that. You can get lucky and hit one with a nat 20. I'll totally let you do that.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Suddenly, the rudder is the least of their worries.
33 damage, sir.
All right. So the front of the ship goes up in this massive fireball, and their number one mast just completely cracks in half and falls over. The entire ship shakes, and Maul, you thought an octopus was bad before, but now, like, the ship is sinking, and there's an octopus on you. What do you want to do? Okay. I see you moving your mouse.
Oh, sorry, muted.
Oh, there you go.
Eating chips. I'm gonna climb up on the ship.
Okay. With an octopus wrapped around you.
Sure, he can come.
Alright, roll me an athletics check.
All right. 21.
Alright, you come over to the backside of the ship, climbing it, with this octopus wrapped around you. And the whole time, the octopus is like straining and trying to pull you back down into the water. But you crest over the top banister of the boat and get inside of the railing area. And the octopus then changes back into a man. And he looks at you and is like, "What are you?"
I was gonna tame you, but now I have to kill you. And I'll rip his throat out. 27 for 8 damage.
Okay, that one hits.
8 damage.
That's okay, 8 damage.
He's still
Can
alive?
you hit him more? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep hitting him. 21, 13 damage. For 12 damage. Was that 3?
Yeah.
And 25 for 12 damage.
Now you kill him.
Okay. I pitch his body overboard.
Back to the fishes with you.
I'll be an octopus.
Not that it matters on that boat.
You should have said something about, I know a girl that would have tried to tell you to, you know, Davy Jones was the way.
It is now for him.
All right, so you pitch him overboard, and they're within range. They're gonna fire cannons again.
I thought we blew up their powder.
Oh yeah. Sorry, the front of their boat is completely exploded. They can't shoot shit. There's people panicking. Yeah, people are panicking. They're trying to put it out the fire, put out people that are on fire. The captain's screaming orders. Yeah, it's not looking good for them. So the Wild Rose, actually gets away. You pull into the pirate bay. And the galley, named the Bonnie Lass, is starting to sink. You can see it from the pirate bay, just right there on the horizon. Starts to sink, lists sideways.
Harpoon the treasure.
So you want to go back out and try to get it?
You just want to harpoon the floating.
Nah, there's no floating treasure yet.
Treasure hasn't popped yet.
Yeah. They haven't finished sinking yet.
Yeah, I said we go and barely escaped, and we just showed somebody that we sunk a ship right in front of the pirate, which I'm sure is probably front.
They shot first.
Might be.
They shot first.
Alright then. So Maul, you're still on this boat. Most of these guys are going to be just complete peons. And it's going to be really easy to defeat them. But I want you to fight their captain.
Alright.
So his name is Black Bill. And basically he meets you on the poop deck of his ship. And he says, "So, you think you're gonna come and end Black Bill, huh?"
Looks that way.
No.
I mean, at the very least, I've destroyed your ship.
At the very least, you are a force of nature, sir.
Was that a druid you sent after me?
Yeah. I employ a couple druids.
One of them's dead.
Yep. Well, I think a lot of more people are gonna die.
Oh yeah. Seems that way.
Alright, well, let's do this then. And he pulls out this massive cutlass. And, he looks at you and he's like, "Time to die." And then he shoots you with a pistol that he pulls out from the side of his left side. He just kind of like Indiana Jones shoots you from the hip. Or he's going to try to, at least. What's your AC?
17.
17? Oh boy, he crit fails. So the shot goes wild and it hits one of his crewmates right in the noggin and makes his melon explode all over the place. And he goes,
DnD, a natural one on a handgun is bad.
Yep. He shot two of his crewmates. It's really bad for him.
Actually, his gun usually just explodes, but we'll take the crewmates dying.
So he goes, "Oh, I meant to do that." And he drops a pistol and he holds his sword up and readies an action. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to attack him. And
All right.
blow up to death.
You're gonna charge the 10 feet across?
Yep.
Okay. Attack recklessly.
Yep.
I'll tell you, he's got an AC of 18.
Okay, first one misses.
How many times did you hit? Are you there? What happened? Is this the real world?
For 9.
You did 9 damage? Can anybody else hear him?
And
Nope, he's breaking up pretty bad.
9 damage. So 9.
All I heard was 9. I'm so confused. He did at least 9 damage. Can you hear us? You might need to disconnect or reconnect. There we go. And he's back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I heard you did 9 damage. I think it was more than that.
9, 9, and 12.
9, 9, and 12.
30 damage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So he kind of staggers back after being hit, and he looks you dead in the eyes, and he says, "I be not seeing Umberly today." And he tries to nab you with his cutlass. He swings on you. Your AC is still 17?
But he does have advantage now.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, so his first attack hits you. And his second attack with advantage. Come on, advantage. Hits you again. Yeah! Alright, so you're going to take... let me actually roll it because it's more fun. Do. 24 damage. Slashing.
24 total?
24 total.
All right. I take 12.
And he says, "Arr, I see you got me personal loot, but you'll never get my crew's cash."
Where's that at?
I wouldn't be telling you if it was... Well, it is my last words. And he tries to slash at you again, but it's only for dramatic effect.
I mean, look, if I'm going to die, then there's no reason not to tell me. If you're going to die, what do you care?
You're a dick, and I don't want you rich, so go fuck yourself.
How am I a dick? You came after us, and I'm just going to kill you in self-defense-ish.
This is called Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Friends.
Listen, bro, we can go back and forth, but I mean, at the end of it, can't we be good sports about it?
So he's gonna... Yeah, he's not gonna give up. You sunk his boats. You killed his crew. He's not going to give you this information. You gonna try attacking him again?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
4 to hit, 9 damage, 20 to hit, 12 damage, 17 misses. God, why would it do that? I gotta figure out how to turn off the dice thing, because when it rolls that, it takes up all my computer brain power.
Oh. You're rolling it on D&D Beyond and it's using computer power?
So when I roll it on D&D Beyond just digital, it's fine. But when I try to roll their dice,
Weird.
that one's going to miss as well. So 9 and 12. 21 damage.
Yeah. All right. So he says, you know, I be a pirate lord. It's gonna take more than this to kill me. And he lunges at you with his cutlass again. 2 swipes. Let's see if he gets you. 17 is your AC?
Yep, that hits.
Yep. There we go. All right, that one misses. D8. For 6.
Okay.
Oh, this is great combat. He's going to go ahead and use one of his special abilities, his reaction, and he's going to do that whole pirate move thing where he runs across the deck of his own boat and slashes at a rope that he then holds on to another rope, and it pulls him up into the air and into the rigging because he's a pirate captain.
So he moved away from me?
Yeah,
So I get an attack of opportunity?
sure.
$25.
Well, you know that hits.
Yep. It's a D6.
Can you still attack him 4 times, though?
Yeah, it's 2 regular attacks, an attack from my class, and then a bonus action attack for offhand, and this is a reaction. So 13 damage.
Okay. He's up in the rigging of the boat.
He did that as a reaction.
He did that as a special, boss action.
How high up is he?
30 feet.
Climb after him?
Yeah, you can climb after him.
Wait, he's in the rigging, right?
Yeah.
So can I just cut the ropes and he'll fall?
I mean, they're still attached up top. You could cut the ropes, and it would make it harder for him to climb.
I'll start shredding ropes.
All right. So, you start shredding ropes, and he's trying to climb up to, the actual yard arm and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if he makes his athletics check. Yeah, he makes it. So he does this transition over and is actually up on the I don't know what the actual term is. I'm a terrible sailor. He's up on the sails.
All right.
This is not like a Captain Hook, Peter Pan fight all along the rigging of this boat.
Yep, I'm not taking that bait. I'm gonna break the mast.
Okay.
One of them's already broke, right?
The front one, yeah.
Okay, and he's on the middle one?
Yes.
All right. I mean, it's just a matter of time, right? It's wood. Wood is.
Yeah. You're just gonna keep punching it?
Slashing it with claws.
Okay. So yeah, you take some time and start slashing at it, and he goes and just jumps off the top and into the water.
I'll follow him.
Give me a Okay, so you jump in and give me a perception check.
8.
All right, you don't see him.
I'm gonna whistle for source.
Whistle underwater. All right.
I mean, I can breathe underwater, so
Yeah, but I don't know, whistling physically. Yeah, anyway, you whistle for Source. Source shows up like a Red Dead Redemption horse. It's just always behind you in the shadows. And
we're gonna start searching for the captain.
All right. So you search for a while, and you're not going to be able to find him. He is definitely gone.
All right. Well, I will go back to our ship.
All right. You come back to the pirate bay as the galley out in the water sinks.
Before I leave, is there any treasure when it's done sinking?
So not like Sea of Thieves. It's not going to just float up to the top. Things
Swim down there and check.
Yeah, you can swim into the ship as it's sinking and look.
Sure, I breathe underwater.
Yep.
All right, yeah, I'll take a look.
All right, give me perception rolls.
How many you want?
Give me at least 2. DC 15. Actually, make the first one 15, and then you have dark vision. Yeah, 15 and 15.
10 and a 24.
10 and 24.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So on your second pass through, you find inside of the lowest like the bottom of this galley, there's a locked treasure cage, and inside of it is a bunch of fucking stuff, but it is behind like iron inside of this cage at the bottom of the boat, and the boat is sinking deeper and deeper into the darkness. And as the darkness and the water don't really mess with you, it's getting colder and colder as the boat goes down deeper and deeper into the ocean.
So is all of it? Is it completely encased in an iron cage, or is it it's like they're just a iron door on a wooden box?
Nope. So it's like an iron go-go dancer cage and completely encasing this treasure room.
They're bars.
There are bars, yes.
Okay. Thing through them.
Do what?
The only weak point is the lock. Does it have a regular lock?
I mean, it's a physical lock, if that's what you're asking.
All right. Just smash the lock until it opens.
I mean, it's not like a padlock. It's an inset lock inside the door. So you're not going to be smashing. And you just keep smashing that
Break the
iron.
hinges, yeah, no, I'll break the hinges. The hinges have pins, right?
Yeah, there are
Stick
pins.
pins out.
Yeah, it's designed in a way like it's inside. You can sit here and physically attack this thing. I'm going to get you to roll Constitution checks.
If it's on hinges, and the hinges have pins, even if they're inside, you can still reach around the bars because they're bars.
It's I don't know. You can get your hand, maybe front forearm in there, that wide.
Pull the pins out. I've got claws. I can pry them.
Okay, start giving me Constitution checks. It's getting cold as shit.
23.
All right, you pass that one. So you pull the pins out of the door, and you can get the door off. It takes you a while. And slowly, this boat's just sinking deeper and deeper and deeper. And the people on your boat haven't seen you in forever. You get the door off, and you can get inside of it now.
Grab the chest.
And there's lots of shit in here. But you grab a chest. Give me a D20
There's more
roll.
than one chest? All right, so I just grabbed the best chest. D20 roll?
Yeah. Noted. All right, and then give me a athletics.
$27.
All right. So you pull this chest with you back up through the boat. You get outside of the boat. You know, it's still fucking going down. And you are so deep into the ocean that, like, there is no light around. You have a pretty good feeling on which way is up, but, like, you were discombobulated now. The boat was twisting and falling through the water, breaking as it went, so it's leaving, like, a trail of shit. You think you know which way is up.
It's leaving a trail of shit still, then. If it's going down, then I go up.
All right. How do the bends work when you have a swim speed? You're not like a whale,
so
right?
only work if you actually breathe air, and you have air in your lungs as you go up.
It's oxygen, right? Even fish have oxygen in their
nitrogen.
lungs.
It's,
okay. Yeah.
Too much nitrogen in the blood.
So the fish, so there's still pressure differences, right? You still got to give me a constitution check.
So, like, fish and sharks don't have to deal with it because they don't breathe air, so they don't have that compression.
See, that's not true, though, because you got blobfish that look completely different down where they live, and then as they come up, like, after they're fished, they kind of explode and look stupid. So,
It's not that it doesn't affect them, it's that it doesn't affect them the same way because they don't have actual air.
All right, give me a constitution check anyway.
Got a 9.
All right. So you're going to take a d6 worth of damage. It's going to be like cold damage. I got to do damage to you, man. You're going to take, come on, 5 damage. Hell yeah. You're not even in danger. Like, I feel like I'm like trying to make this dramatic. Everybody else is like, it's past midnight. It's time to go to bed. So we're gonna hold this. You got the chest back to the boat, and
yep, chest is on lockdown.
You get back to the pirate bay with a treasure chest
and source.
You got source. Cool. We'll go pick this back up later.
Such a terrible name.
Thank you for another railroad off the tracks night. It was fun.
I had a blast at the, burning down of the other guy's tavern. Not burning down.
Yeah.
Wrecking of the other guy's tavern, and yeah.
I like shopping trips. That's what I call it.
I really should have thought more about having a pirate lord that could just be taken down by someone that can swim and put holes in the bottom of the boat.
Yeah, I
think he's done this before to a spaceship, actually. If I come to think of it, this exact thing happened before, where he stood on the outside of the boat and cut holes into it.
I think that the ship combat could have been a little bit more engaging. But,
yeah, I wanted it to. I really wanted it to be.
I didn't think you were going to have the other ship come back.
I mean, that's what the captain would have done. He would have tried to save his people. Not that it fucking mattered. Yeah. I mean, he got best laid plans of mice and men. This happens. I was thinking like ship-to-ship bombardments, like people swinging from rigging from one boat to another. No, all stopped by one guy that can breathe.
Them. And if I could just deal with the brig.
Yeah. I mean, you put a hole in the brig couldn't even get there. The galley was going so slow. And then she kept fucking making over 20 rolls and getting ahead. It didn't work out that way. I rolled it out, and it didn't work out that way.
That's how D&D works.
Yeah. I wanted it to be more. Maybe next time. I'll get you with ship-to-ship combat. This is going to happen.
Mm.
I'll have it before Maul shows up. Just kidding.
That's fair. I'm about to get my magic hammer in the other campaign, so.
Oh, yeah?
It's a sentient hammer.
Nice.
It's one of the most badass hammers I've seen in this game.
Yep.
Is it named Sledge?
It's been real. It's been
No.
fun. I'm gonna end
No,
the
it's
stream now,
Oath
guys.
Oathbinder.
Thanks
All
for
right.
stopping
sorry.
by.
Thanks, guys.
Bye-bye.
Thanks.